Oops, on my YouTube, I didn't change the title of mine. Not bold. There we go. Whoops. Well, bog standard at this point. I forget something. Alright, that should be good for that. Let's go into here and do this. Ouch. There we go. And also my little extension for that. There we are. Okay. Ooh, my finger's finally feeling better. That's good. Having some issues with it recently. All good. Nice. Okay, let's see this. Let's do that. Where is... There you are. A little bit of water to top me off as well. Just make sure that this is good. I want to check this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is this the right thing? Yes, this is the correct thing. This is the correct thing. Okay, there we go. And then over here, let's get rid of all these tabs. I have too many tabs open. Weak. Guess I was doing a lot that day. Oh, I forgot to send. You know what? I'll send that in a second. There we go. My game is finally loaded. My light's a little bright today. I think I hit the bright white instead of the cozy, which is what I'm used to. Yes, I did. Okay. It was bright. I must have unplugged it, because that's usually what happens when I unplug it. Ah, yes. Oh god, I forgot that this was the whole thing. Okay, well. I forgot we were in Rosewood, and I got jump scared. I was like, where the fuck are we? Where the fuck am I? Who am I? I'm the Hamburglar. You know that. I mean, come on. At this point, come on. Okay, we're looking for a sledgehammer, correct? Yeah, that's what it seems like. There's some places that we could go that might have one around. I kind of like the idea of being a little bit of a nomad for a little bit, you know? West Point's cool and all, but I kind of feel like we've been, well, I mean, we kind of did it all, you know? Like, the only things I can really do now are, like, skill grinds and finding the sledgehammer. That's about it. Key to util trailer. Okay, yeah, I see. There's some warehouses we could actually go to. I've been doing at least a tiny bit of research just to see what exactly spawns the sledgehammer. Here we go. Oh, you can't see me. My bad. I've been doing some research to see what exactly would cause a sledgehammer to spawn. Let me tab out for a second so I can turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. The Lava Dwellers. Good song. Tab back in. Okay. So I think the things that we can hit up are obviously the tool store. Anything like police station, fire station, you are just like post office or town hall, one of the two. You three are not gonna have it, but we could go axe farming if we want. We need a trailer for our car. It certainly is on the menu. Okay, let's do this. Let's do road trip edition. This is the road trip edition of my to-do list. Let's just, there we go. See, it's beautiful, isn't it? I love doing that. Things we need. Obviously, there's some things that we need that are high importance. That's a pretty good one. Other things are like, I guess like trailer for car or van, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Both about the same. We have the generator abilities now. Like, we have the capabilities to use it, so we don't need to do that. I don't really know what exactly you would need from a town so far out. I mean, food's always standard. Like, some stuff is always standard, right? Like, food, maybe beverages, stuff like that. Like, we'll find that everywhere. We're definitely going to be able to get our hands knee-deep in that. Maybe guns? Oh, I hit something, and now all my stuff is away. There we go. It was S. I don't even think we need that, though. This is a bit of a difficult area. I mean, this, like, here's the thing. The sledgehammer opens up many options for us. We can make our home extremely safe by getting rid of most of the stairs. That's a pretty big thing. I know that the wall has holes somewhere, but I don't know where. Sledgehammer means we can just access Louisville. Louisville is accessed because we have that. Because I don't have a way to get in normally. We could hit up places like Riverside and stuff. We definitely need, like, I definitely need the aiming skill and the weapons skill to do stuff like that. For now, we'll just leave those two. That seems fine. Hamburglar's, you know, he's doing his thing. Gasoline is probably a concern, maybe a slight concern. I don't know if it's going to be a huge concern for us, like the most priority, but there's a ton of cars we could just probably loot for that before having to clear out the gas station. I think I'm starting with the houses. I don't know. I feel like whenever I find a sledgehammer in this game, I know a lot of people find theirs at like warehouses and shit. For me, it always feels like they come from different areas than that. Like, they always come from houses, they come from, like, events on the street. They come from stuff like that, and not really where most people find them, I think. I think I'm just unlucky. That seems... that seems likely. It seems likely that I am just very, very unlucky. Maybe driving around could help us a little bit. I know Rosewood, I'm very familiar with the area, so nothing's gonna really surprise me. Maybe the amount of zombies will surprise me, but I mean, I'm talking like full being lost in the city. It's not a city I get lost in, I don't think. Rosewood's kind of familiar, you know? My Build 41 character lasted a long, long time in the full Rosewood experience. So I feel like at this point I have a little bit of, a few notches under my belt. A little bit of expertise. We definitely have those. I don't need those. It's nice seeing something that's actually, like, open. And I can actually, like, get into. I really don't want to go... Good lord, just take it off already? The shirt? Do you like my shirt? I got it at a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert, Ash. Does it make you feel good? Hold on. Ush, wait, no, wait. Ush, this is for you. I got the rat. This is for you, Ush. Animal info. Well fed, not thirsty. Attitude stressed. I like it better if it wasn't on you. Here, Ush, let me put down this rat for you. The rat pack is here. The fuck, this is a zombie. Lol? Maybe that's why maybe that's why it's stressed. Maybe that's why she's stressed. Either way, she's fine now. Don't worry. I saved her. I saved her from that zombie. I'm the best. Eat the rat. Belly stream when? You'll get it eventually, just not now. Really, you just gotta wait for somebody to put in the belly emote, and then it becomes the belly stream. Aw, belly stream now! Damn, if I knew this guy liked belly so much, I would just go live with my belly every single day. The song feels a little loud. Hold on. Let me fix that. Why are you so loud? I like the Emily's dance, but I understand. You gotta be turned down a little bit. Belly, you messed up your chevron a little bit. 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a little bit jank, but you know, honestly, I respect the effort. Nobody's putting in the work for the belly chevrons like you are, so I'll allow one miss occasionally. Belly stream. When are you gonna do your own Starbucks stream? When are you gonna stream Starbucks? Like you making somebody's full order. And then you coming in their drink. When's that happening? When's the in Starbucks stream? When is Starbucks gonna recognize you as a Starbucks influencer? What if Starbucks sponsored you to do that? Big things coming soon. I hate my job. Part 1552. It's like the Americano. You gotta name them something, so I guess you just start naming them fucking whatever the first thing that comes to your mind is. It's not part of the pattern. There you go, hey! That's what I like to see. Pattern's looking fine. Man, I love rosewood. There's nothing better than humping a rosewood window. Time to go hump another window. This game loves me. We go, see, look at this. This is what life was supposed to be like for humans. Humping windows. This is what makes the people happy. Or the people inside of your head. Mine go away with a few G and T's, but sometimes I guess if you just hump random objects, it might go away too. Give me those maple syrup. Yum. And a beer? Let me crack this open for Ush right now. Hold on, Ush. You ready for this beer? Watch this. Let me drink this whole beer. Is this what you like? Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to drink that full beer in front of you? Yeah, I bet that's what you wanted. You're sick. You're sick. Can I fill up my thing? Or, okay, now I gotta go into the bathroom. Cursed bathroom. Yes. Yes. Big things. My big things are, let's just say, my peanuts. Is this Rosewood? Yeah, we drove all the way to Rosewood. Guess who had nothing better to do? And also, guess who found no sledgehammers at all in all of West Point? This guy. Hello. What's up? What's up, Snow, huh? Almost called you Marissa. That would have been wrong. How'd you like the idea I sent you? I don't know if you should. I don't think we should give away details, but pretty good, right? Not bad. It took me a long time in brainstorming to figure it out. I wanted to do something cool. I will reveal it. I want to make like, I want to make like a little thing for when it happens, or like an invitation almost. It gives you a little bit of a hint. Open to helping if need be. Oh, don't say that because I will force you into doing unpaid labor for me. Okay, I just probably just need somebody to look over some stuff just to make sure that when things are popping and I'm actually doing stuff, like it looks all good, you know. There we go. I'm down. Oh yeah. Well, you're gonna be. I mean, I feel like everybody's gonna be involved in at least a little bit of a way. You know, that's at least the plan for me. That was the plan for the whole thing, from the get-go. At least you're like it's a multi-involved thing. You know, it's not just like it's not a one-person show. Nothing is. You know. Even the magicians learn their magic somewhere, right? Nothing's a one-man show, technically. Oh, I need a corkscrew. Okay, that's good. Give me that. I will help because I'm a Sigma. I know how to animate. Ender, do you even know what's happening? He does not. He does not know what's happening. You two are the only people that know. I should probably tell the other mods. Actually. I think, like, if anybody's probably going to help me a lot with this, I think Zebra would be a huge help. Because he's done a lot of, like, the early... Like, he was involved in a bunch of the early stuff. Or at least the early streams, so he would know how to help in that area. I feel like that's probably the most difficult in order for, like, logistics. Yes, definitely. You should recap me, though. I'm good. Read your email. I don't look. I want to enter. I want to tell you, but I also want it to be a surprise until the big number happens, because you will be involved. Don't worry. Everybody that has sort of like a place here, and you know everybody's open to having a place here, but a lot of the community members will be involved at least in some way, small or large. That's at least the plan. That's at least what I want it to be. Ooh, digital watch. Yo. I don't want your $200 Are you Temu? Why do you keep emailing me? I don't want your $200 coupons. $200 is a huge... That's not a coupon. That's like a gift card. They're sending you full gift cards in the mail. Maybe you should order stuff from Temu. You should order clothes that definitely do not have, like, chemicals on them. Take it. Please. Please leave me alone. Rosewood, the only place where you can hump windows consistently. Why are there so many zombies here? What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? What are you doing? Ow! Can you run? I did not expect you to do that. Why the fuck are there so... What the hell? Well, looks like I got some killing to do. Oh, you motherfucker. You had to just miss. My mom gave me a gift card today for my birthday. Oh, wait, is it your birthday today? Hold on. Hold on. I need somebody to type exclamation point birthday so I can get the lyrics up. Tomorrow birthday. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, so you know what? Somebody do it anyway. Somebody hit the exclamation point birthday. Thank you, Wash. The store gives you $200 to buy. It's clearly something you shouldn't be buying, unless it's like a Roomba, or like a forklift. Okay, birthday. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. And then, Snowho, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Snowho, been such a good girl this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Happy birthday, Snowho. He also did fuck a fan. I didn't realize I forget birthdays. And I also forget people's names a lot. The two things I'm not good at. I did not know it was your birthday tomorrow. I don't even... Ush, when's your birthday? It was the end of May, right? I think so. I have an Amazon gift card and 3 Home Depot gift cards. I don't know what to spend on them. Who gives a Home Depot gift card to somebody? I have not ever received a Home Depot gift card. Then again, I guess I'm not really a tools kind of guy. Let's go. Wow, Ush. Ush is my boyfriend. Have you tried crack? On the subway at 3 p.m.? Yes. Any other time? No. I have things to do, most days. Mega cum. Oh my god, it's so large. Wow. God, I wish I could imagine people's faces. I don't know how that works for you. I don't know why you can't imagine people's faces. That's gotta be like a... You might have to go get that looked at. I don't know what that is, but a doctor will know what to look at. A doctor will know. This is May 29th. Ah, yes. See, wait, it's from that short where he's like... Oh, you remember that? He released that banger short where he's like, May 29th, I was born. And then it's like Ted going like, walkie slush. That was such a good video. Oh, you should repost that video on your birthday. Change nothing about it. Just re-release it completely. Say nothing. Don't add any of your new clips or anything new from any stream. Just leave it as is. That'd be so awesome. Oh, my fan is on. I was like, what's that noise behind me? Walkie slush. We haven't played Phasmophobia in like 4 years. I like changing stuff and building stuff, so Home Depot is coolio. That's pretty cool. I've never received a Home Depot gift card. I think this means that people don't see me as a man. Whenever I get gift cards, they're always like for GameStop and stuff, which is like where I would rather have a gift card, but I think it means that they think I'm like a child at heart. Maybe, I mean, hey, in Fallout 3, that's technically like a perk. That's a good thing. Because how you get through Little Lamplight without having to do their stupid fucking fetch quest. So maybe a child at heart is not a bad idea. It's not a bad thing. Why are you a racing jockey? There's no track around here. Where are you getting the horses from? My birthday is December 12,910th. That's cool. Bro is not beating the allegations. What does that mean? Why are you putting a comment that would easily go under any Ush video under mine? I'm not Ush. I think you got me mistaken for somebody else. Ush let, okay, you know what? In his hardcore series, Ush let his wolves die. I'll just say it. Those are the allegations that are present. Ush caused his own wolves to die. Alright, I didn't want to have to bring him up. I don't want to throw him under the bus. But we all saw it. We all watched that video. We all know it happened. Alright? Why did he let that happen? Look, I couldn't tell you. I'm not him. But it did. And none of us will forget. That wolf was my favorite side character in the U cinematic universe. After the Build 41 Survivors, whatever that was, I forget. His name's Steve. Was it that guy? Whoever that guy was that was really cool. Oh, Stuart. Sorry, Stuart. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. It's been so long. I also have dementia, so that makes sense. Anyway, what were we talking about? Walter deserved it. Stu. I miss Stu. Why'd you have to put Stu out of commission, Ush? Why'd you have to do it? He's still with us, but, you know, not physically. What is going on? I have no idea what's going on in this home. Hello? Why are you two doing this? Okay. Would you like to die in this kitchen? This will be your grave. I'm gonna kill every panda. Oh! Oh, well, there goes Enter. Goodbye. See ya. My mods really, really like shooting Enter. It only happens like a few times per stream, but it's really funny when it does. We need to get a counter. Like, I need to have like another like counter command where it counts how many times Enter has been like timed out. Every time you get timed out, it adds 1 to the counter, you know? Something like that. Just so I can track how many times you've been timed out. Only a few times per stream? Yeah, that's like... If I'm like 3 times a week... I mean, this is like... Let's say it's 5. Let's say it's 5. Just to give ourselves like a fair basis. Because I think sometimes it's like upwards of 6 to 7. I'll say 5. If you're getting timed out 5 times... 15 times by 52. That'll tell you how... you know what? I'll just do it right now. Hold on. I do the math in my head, but it's boring to do that. 780. That's quite a lot. Good, all the zombies are dead. Thank fucking God. That's it. I'm never chatting again in Ush's chat 84 times. I'm glad that you're taking this out on Ush and not me. This is definitely his fault. I think. Somehow. Like I said, it's because he got his wolf killed. I'm also unsubbing to Ush. Oh no! Oh no! Whatever will I do? Don't do that. I'll never learn. Or sorry, I'll learn my lesson. I'll learn my lesson if you unsub from Ush. That'll teach me. I should be pandering to get Ush's you know, his sub count up. It's funny, because Ted sometimes calls Ush like 1k subs Ush, but it'd be funnier if he called him like 10k subs Ush. Ooh. I feel like that'd be a good name. When do you get a silver play button? Does she give you a bronze play button just by like making a YouTube account? He's never called me that? Yes, he has. He's done it multiple times. He says it to me whenever we hang out IRL too. Though it was more when you actually hit the goal. Oh, let me open this door. There we go. Now I can leave. But he does call you that. Don't make up slanderous lies right now. My baby boy lost his TikTok account. He's very fragile. Don't make up lies about him. Paperwork! Wait, the key! I can get into the basement! You know where we're going. I'm unsubbing to Ush. Almost done. Done. If I submit my doc to a film festival in your guys' town, should I come and represent? Should I get your face on like a shirt, on a t-shirt that says like #1 biggest fan? I can hire like 4 or 5 other people to spell out your name, but like incorrectly. Like I put 1 S. That could be really funny, actually. And then like I have like a verbal altercation with the people I come with because they didn't do it right. I'm thinking that this could be fire, actually. Can I come give me your location? That would be funny. Say somebody understands. Hello. What are you all doing here? Have you seen a sledgehammer anywhere around? Mr. Officer, I would like a sledgehammer, please. Or I'm going to start reaching for your service weapon. It would be funny. I'm glad that you're on board. You don't have a service weapon? What's the point of even, like... What's the point of even working for the government if you can't carry a gun legally? What the hell? I will totally take this, though. Yum. A man's lost his TikTok account in Lego City and you're laughing. Did they ever save the guy? Oh, good. I'm glad everybody for 5,000 miles heard me. This is great. What the fuck? What address is this? Is definitely like the address to like Walter White's house. Or is that's in Albuquerque, New Mexico, isn't it? I don't know what this reference is. Somebody look that up and tell me what it's for. I need somebody to look that up and tell me what that address leads to. It's definitely like it's like a Denny's, or maybe it's like a Waffle House somewhere out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Really? Oh, that's the that's the Albuquerque one. I know the Walter White's address from any old address. I can find it out. Wrong guy. There you go. I be killing. We good? We're not getting swarmed again? Alright, let's just sit down for a second. No, that's my house. That's the house I live in for uni. I feel like you're lying here. Because, why is it in... Why is... Okay. You know what? You're gonna make me... Oh my god. I know what you're going for. Fine, I'll look it up. Fine. Fine. Where the fuck is this? This is like a cornhole field, I bet. What the fuck is it? This is a Tractor Supply. This is a Tractor Supply store. Big Apple Fun Center. What the fuck is this place? Where is this? Why is it in Kearney? I've never even heard of Kearney, Nebraska. Like, I know NE's Nebraska, but I've never heard of Kearney before. What the fuck? My home? You live at the Tractor Supply? You like those people that live... You ever hear about those people that lived above the Walmart for like 6 months? Like, they lived in the attic of the Walmart, like the roof? You ever hear about that? There's like 2 people that lived in... I don't know what, or like where in the country it was, but they lived like inside of a Walmart, and they would come down at night after everybody had left and like steal stuff from the shelves, you know? And then that's how they would feed themselves. And they had like a TV, they had like power, they had like a water boiler and shit. They got like a ton of stuff, just like hanging out up there. I don't know where the fuck that one zombie just went, but I'm just gonna pretend like he doesn't exist anymore. I love Tractor Supply. The grill across the street says it's a family home with 1,369 square feet. 3 bed, 2 bath, banger. Oh. That's the place. The Tractor Supply store is your place. How much is the rent at the Tractor Supply store? How much do you think they would charge you rent? And also, would they just put you with like the tractors? Like when you sleep at night, are you just sleeping next to a bunch of tractors? Like when I was a kid and I saw like the depot where they put the buses, and I was like, this is where the buses sleep. That's where the buses go to sleep. Boom. 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 A boom. I be clearing my area. Y'all's Tractor Supplies has tractors? I don't know. I just thought that something called Tractor Supply would have tractors. But now I'm starting to think about it, and I feel like maybe it won't have tractors. Maybe you gotta buy the tractors and then they bring them to your house or something. Yeah. Okay, so they do have tractors, so I was right. You're the one that's in the wrong. I'm in the right, finally. I don't know shit about tractors. Like, you couldn't... I don't know. I don't know how people buy them. I know they're very, very, very expensive. But Tractor Supply seems correct. Honestly, I'm kind of... I'm not surprised that it would be named something along the lines of tractor. Also, yeah, man falling in the river, Lego City is saved. The problem is the gameplay loop is so short, the man falls in the river once every 10 damn minutes. Really? Why doesn't he just, like, stay away from the river if he can't swim? Why is he constantly going back into the river? I mean, it's senseless. It feels almost destined to happen by just standing next to the river, you know? Like you're just willing it into being. Like little ones. Lots of tractor parts too. They also sell baby chicks. My dad bought a... What the fuck is that? What is a Kubota? Kubota? Am I saying that right? Skid steer. What is that? That sounds like something that you would use for... I'm trying to think. You know what? It seems like a snowmobile. Like, what is a brand? That's sleigh. I don't know what any of these things mean. You all are saying like words that have no meaning to me. Like, you ever have a word, somebody say a word over and over again to you, and it just like it loses all its meaning? Like I don't even know. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, because gravity. Yeah, but then he should stay away from the river. Like that's just a. Am I the idiot for being like, if you keep falling into the river at Lego City, why don't you just stay away from the river at Lego City? Am I dumb, or is this like what's going on here? I feel like I shouldn't have to keep saying this. Okay, if the man keeps falling into the river, just stay away from the fucking river. Go to somewhere else, and there's a whole city. Go somewhere else. What is a fire brand? Great machines. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I don't know what any of this means. This is just so out of my wheelhouse. Look, I mean, I know video games. You guys want to talk video game shop? I can talk shop and video games, but that's all I got, you know. I put it in the Discord. My dad has like no money because of the skid steer. I almost reversed the words. Huh. That's definitely not a sign of something. Anyway. But he needs it for his property. Okay, let me drive my ass back home so that my character does not perish. Famously. I'm gonna take a look down here just to see. We got a little bit of time just to take a little gander. This could be a good base. There's a few zombies in here. It seems relatively safe once we get them all cleared out, though. I like having a gate and a big fence. They sell shit like bucket loaders, backhoes, plows, etc. Big kick-ass tractors, construction machines. See, that's what I thought. I just didn't know what the hell, like, that specific one is. The skid steer. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like, what kind of machine? I would guess a snowmobile, but it seems like it's actually useful for something, so it's probably not just a snowmobile. I've been watching a lot of Outdoor Boys, so forgive me for being on the snowmobile train. It's just, he has a snowmobile. I mean, I've been watching the one where he fixes up his abandoned cabin. You caught me. I've been caught. What are you doing over here? Okay, there we go. Finally. Free from the zombies. For the first time in forever. Ew, gross, sick, nasty smell. Looks like a small bulldozer. Gas station down there? Yeah. I know this is, yeah, I remember the gas station all the way down. But it's like infested. Then again, the heat maps have changed, so maybe it's not as infested as it once was. Things have changed. Zombies now spawn in different, they attracted to different locations than they used to be in Build 41. But trust me, I remember that fucking gas station. Took me an arm and a leg just to break through all that shit to get an ounce of gas. Back when Osho Weft lived here. Remember when I had my crate full of loot and I broke it? Yeah. Arm and a leg. Looks like a small bulldozer. That big thing is a Labuda. It's a Japanese company, and the tractor company in the U.S. heavily dominated by U.S. companies. Tractor construction in the U.S. is heavily... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So the prevalence and longevity in business screams the reputable and reliable as fuck. Otherwise, they wouldn't exist here. I see. Oh, Kabuta. Oh, it was an autocorrect. Okay, I was like, who is this other brand? Now we got multiple different brands at war. We got multiple different brands at war. Now it's just no, you're good. Juice, can you kill that guy? Do you mind killing that guy? I love the Great Firewall. The Great Firewall is one of the greatest things I've ever done. For both me and the people. The people also love the Great Firewall. No. Okay. No. Don't worry, I won't make the reference to the eagle this time. You're safe for this time. You're safe for the time being. I will not make the reference to the Great Eagle in that movie. Oh, thank you, God. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright? Now I'm thinking about making the reference, actually. You hate me specifically. What did I do to you? What did I do to you, grandson? And that's another... You can't get me to stop saying, what did I do to you, grandson? That one's just funny. I can't stop saying it. Yippee. Phil. Who's Phil? Sec almost shot enter. I was talking about me being shot. Oh. No, I meant the, I meant the bot that came in. There was a bot that was here. But you can't see those, because, I don't know. Wait, I found the bed. Sleep. My, like, hair is getting caught in between my like, headphone and my head. Making me uncomfortable. Your big-ass head, Chrome Dome? Okay, well, you don't have to be so mean about it, okay? Why did you open that? Don't open the fucking window. Close that. Good lord. What do you think this is? Me thinks I should get some planks to kind of, like, hunker down in here. Thoughts? Really a better idea. Also, don't call me Chrome Dome, alright? It reminds me of my past. I've been called every which name for thousands of years. People just hate me specifically. They hate how shiny my head is. Can I take you apart? I don't have a screwdriver. Slowly turn smoking barrel towards enter. Old ass man. No. Get him. Juice. Fire. Guards. Take this guy away. Guards. I want to see his head splayed on a pike. They call me the Mad King. But there's only one way that the people will trust you. And that they have to fear you first. They won't trust that you're a good leader if you don't instill a sense of fear into them, you know? Thank you. Thank you, Juice. You've done good work today. Hit the showers. As I slap your ass with a towel. Hit the showers. I love when you when you send him to the Shadow Realm. It's my favorite. Are we still on? Oh yeah. We still get the multiplier. Yeah, we're good. We get to sleep yet? Still can't. Oh, okay. I don't know with my character and sleeping for like an hour or two and then just like waking up. Usually it's like 4 or 5 hours for like the wakeful, but he's sleeping for like 2 or 3. It sucks. I gotta know, is John Deere went, lol, we have a name brand, let's switch to shitty products that break and kill customer service and keep price tag. I mean, look, once you got the monopoly, you can do whatever you want. You want to drive prices up? And the people can only buy from you. You know? What are they going to do? Go to the other people that supply the same shit you do? Nuh-uh. No, like I think it was maybe like Caterpillar, but they seems like they're like more heavy Super Duty construction, you know? Can you go to sleep yet? Or are you going to be like a big baby about it? You can. Nice. Sleep time. BRB. Okay. All you gotta know is... Wait, oh yeah. Well, I already read that. Alright, let's see what this fucking... Let's see what this big machine looks like. 7:15 wake up time. It's bog standard around these parts. Oh, it's like an actual... Oh, it's like a... Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. You know what? It's funny because Outdoor Boys has one of these. I don't think it's the same brand, but he has one. I've seen him do it. You unsub from Ush too. I also see the message of you unsubbing from Ush. That's awesome. I'm so happy for Ush. He's probably also so happy. He doesn't have to deal with you anymore. That's mean. That's mean. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. It's foggy. Why is it so fucking foggy? Ush timed out enter for 600 seconds, and he didn't remove the timeout. Oh no, he did. Say what you want about Ush, he is soft on the inside. That's not a negative of you, Ash. That's a positive. My king, he's so kind and charismatic. Or maybe he's doing it because he feels bad. Maybe he feels pity for you. Honestly, it's probably that one. I'm subbing for Marissa now. Okay, don't Marissa's sweet. Don't bring her into this. No, she shows up. Sometimes Ush doesn't show up, but Marissa shows up even when it's only got like a minute. Sometimes Ush just like shows up and he doesn't put a message in. He loves edging me. I don't know if that's the right word to describe it, but that's the word I'm using, alright? He loves edging me. So the power vacuum was filled... Hey man, I wanted to push you to the ground. There we go. The power vacuum was filled by Caterpillar, which does more heavy Bobcat, Kabuto, Ford, McCormick, and others. I thought Caterpillar did more, like, big-time construction equipment. Like, construction equipment that, like, teams use to build, like, a fucking bridge. Like, for the government, you know? That was my, understanding of Caterpillar. And it seems like I was actually correct. Lo and behold, this guy's actually right for once. Somebody should give me a medal for me being super correct. Okay, I just got an idea for something. And I can't say it out loud, but I have an idea for it now. God, I love my brain. Sometimes it just, like, it finds ideas in the weirdest places. Like, of just two things that are completely unrelated for no reason. Cat supplies for mining companies, residential development, all the way down to landscaping. Yeah, I've seen, like, as a kid, when you're into, like, the big machines, because obviously they're some of the coolest. You know, you have your bulldozers and you have, like, your cranes and stuff. A lot of times, like, you see caterpillars around, you know? That's, like, the one you're looking at. As, like, a small child, you're like, they say cat on the side of them, so they're easy to remember. And also they have that same color pattern always. The orange and black makes it easy to tell. Caterpillar generators are fucking crazy. What do you even use those for? For like an entire construction site, man. At least it's my guess as to why you would need something so large. I mean, it's for everything. Yeah, maybe Tonka, but it's clearly cat. I mean, you know what the inspiration behind it is, at least. There's a few zombies around. Lo and behold, game with zombies has zombies. More news at 11. I'm gonna kill you with my foot. There we go. I'm just gonna sit on the ground for a second. I'm just gonna recover. Yeah, or to power a hospital during a power outage. That's true, yeah. That's probably the more important use of, like, those giant fucking generators that could power an entire electrical grid. Because, I mean, like, that's a lot of electronics you're gonna need them for, right? The hospitals have a ton of electronic equipment that needs to stay on for a lot of the patients. Heart monitors, definitely a bunch of the defibrillators and the breathing machines. AEDs definitely need to stay on. I mean, somebody goes in the cardiac arrest, you probably want to be able to revive them. Just a little bit. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but you probably would want that. Oh, good. Enter's been. Like I said, like Bog Center is probably about 5 times Enter gets shot a stream, and this is about like I think this might be number 5 actually. I think this is number 5, which is crazy. No. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep the scrap electronics on me. Put the key away. So EV, heavy construction vehicles, you can charge those during downtime with the generators. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. They know what they're doing. Let's put these rags away, stuff like that. Yay! A good night. Okay, good night. And then he was timed out again. This is like 6. It's crazy. Usually it's like 6 per stream. You know, they're a bit spaced out between the hours. This time, nope. Enter's just like he's taking strays from everybody. 80s are self-contained portable units. Ah. You know what? I think I knew that somewhere deep down in my brain, and I forgot that. I did take a CPR class, so I probably did know that at one point. But I have forgotten, of course. Thank you for the information. I'm correcting my wrongness. I was wrong. I have made a great and continual lapse in judgment. Oh boy. Ball cooling. Why has everybody got ball cooling in Rosewood? What's going on with Rosewood and sweaty balls? They have internal battery packs. No need to care about power outages. No shooting at the moment. I mean, Us just shot enter twice. So, I mean, there's some shooting going on. The streets are not clear of violence. Be careful going out at night. USHOF may come rob you for your money. Your subs. Empty bottle. Fuck. Why would you eat what's gonna be my food? Flight case? What the f... I have never seen this thing before. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's so cool. Guitar pick. Oh my god. I'll take the guitar. I got picks too. Tuning fork? Yo. I haven't seen one of these. I haven't seen a tuning fork in forever. Most of the tuners are electric now. They just like, you know, they're battery operated. Makes it easy. Ooh, why is it so foggy today? What is going on with this roof too? What the fuck? Okay, just do your thing, I guess. Don't let me stop you. Please have a sledgehammer. I don't know many people that would just like have sledgehammers, you know? Like if you walk into their home, they just like have a sledgehammer somewhere around. I gotta think it's like one out of every like 100 people, probably. At maximum. You have a shovel. Plastic welding kit. Set of tools for plastic part repair on the go. The shovel is definitely very good. I don't know if I need it though. It's in my garage. Useful tool. I'm just thinking like most people probably wouldn't have them. I don't think we have a sledgehammer. I don't remember me having a sledgehammer anywhere in the tools. Do I have a sledgehammer? I'm not remembering a sledgehammer, honestly. Look, there's a few things I know that we do have. But none of them are, like, insanely crazy. You know, they're all, like, standard. Well, we used to have shears, but we have a hedge trimmer now, so we don't really need that. There's a lot of gardening stuff. That's about all I can remember. There's not really much, honestly. It's all just, like, standard tools. And, like, tool sets that you would get for, like a grandpa or, like, a dad. Like, you know, I got tool sets for my dad when I was a kid. He still has some of them. Or at least some of the parts to them. My family's not the best at keeping stuff super organized. I mean, we all definitely have our places where organization is handy, but if I'm thinking about my dad, like there's a lot of just like random different parts for screwdrivers and like just random stuff like nuts and bolts all around and no organization basically at all. But that's less of him, and I think honestly it might be my grandpa. My grandpa just loved leaving shit around. The man hated organization. I might need those nails actually for... Yeah, that's actually gonna be big. Let's take those. I'll put them in my car. It's in my garage. What about the mini sledge, rubber mallet, or dead shot hammer? Yeah, but those you can't take apart. Like in this game, if I had one of those, they don't take apart an entire staircase. You know, it takes a lot more force than just like the mini hammer. We do have like a rubber mallet, but I mean that's like, I think because my grandpa, like quote unquote, hired my uncle when he was in high school and his friends to like redo some of the flooring and like the crown molding around. And my uncle being in high school did not care for doing things correctly. So stuff was just kind of everywhere, you know? There's bits of crown molding, like corner pieces that are missing. The floor is a little bit wonky in some places. It's not completely straight. They were definitely drinking while doing it, so, you know, I don't know if you can really blame them for that, I guess. My grandpa's just like, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be able to handle it. No. Probably should have gotten at least a semi-professional to do it instead of somebody who has never done that kind of work ever. And look, my uncle's great with tools now, but this is like high school him, you know? He cared about like two things, which was like hanging out with his friends and having a good time. And I don't blame him for that, because I think anybody in high school is looking for, you know, those two things, right? Having a good time and hanging out with your friends. Hear me out. Crowbar, 4 feet steel pipe, leverage, or a car jack, floor jack. Could work. Unfortunately, in this game, you can't improvise. So, fuck. Not really an option. Real life, if I needed a sledgehammer, either A, I could go out and get one, or B, I could just probably find an alternative. There's some stuff in there. There might actually be a sledgehammer in there. But my grandpa and my grandma were basically like hoarders as people. So, good luck fucking finding it in all their shit. Even after they've both been, you know, dead for a while, we still have issues of just stuff appearing out of basically thin air that we thought was gone and somehow is just back. My grandpa kept this, like, wooden chest from his mom's house. He hated getting rid of anything that was his mom's. So all that stuff, he would be like a hawk. He would be able to hear it. Be like, echolocation, I can hear you getting rid of her stuff. And it had, like, moldy-ass dolls and, like, moldy-ass... I don't even know what was in there. Besides the dolls and the magazines. The magazines usually, like, they hold stuff because, like, they're, you know... They didn't want to pay for, like, those packing peanuts. But I don't know what's in those. There's just a bunch of molding-ass shit in there. We just threw it away. Absolutely useless. The dolls freaked me the fuck out. I hate dolls. I hate them. Wasn't your grandma, like, mad freaky? No, that's my great-grandma we're talking about. My grandma was a freak. That's true. When she died, and it's okay because she's dead, I can tell this story. Because she's not here anymore. So when she died, we were going through her room to, like, get rid of her stuff. Obviously, you know, we have to get rid of her stuff so that, you know, things can be moved into different locations. So me and my mom were going through her stuff, and I found this book called 101 Ways to Drive Your Man Wild in Bed. And as if that's not terrible enough, my grandma had the great mental forte to be like, hey, let me annotate this entire book with things like, wow, and gotta try this one. And note, don't use this one. Did not like. So that's great for me. I was in high school at the time, so that's awesome. And then I was like, nobody wanted it, because obviously who wants to keep a book like that? So I gave it to my best friend. I was like, none of us want this because it's like weird to think about. Do you want it? And then he put it on his mantle when I went to go visit him in college. So he had the 101 Ways to Drive Your Man Wild. Every time I showed up, he'd be like, hey, guess what I have? And I'd be like, I know what you got. I see it. They got like a little stand, like a book stand for it. It was funny. I'm just glad it wasn't my house because it does mental damage to me whenever I see it. Yeah, I don't fucking want that thing. Hell no. While it was really funny, it's just like, it's not practical for an 18-year-old kid. It's not practical. Harlequin, Allosaurus, summer romance novels. No, she actually had a bunch of those Harlequin romance novels. We did get rid of a fuck ton of those. They're just in a box. Those are easy. They all had like pictures of like a country girl. She's got a cowboy hat, blonde hair, like very skinny, like a very certain style of profile you expect from a book like that. And then the dude, short brown hair. He has like a straw hat on, overalls, no shirt underneath. One of them is off. You can see like his ripped fucking pec and like a little bit of the top of his abs. And then he's like holding her like Adam in that painting. It's just like it's all the same shit. They never try to innovate. It's the same country boy, country girl combo. 10 out of 10. I mean, my grandma, look, she was a freak. Also, when she died, I found her entire collection of 50 Shades of Grey. All 3 books, and I took them. They're mine. I now own all of the 50 Shades of Grey books. I use them as bookends. So you gotta know my ass was gonna be like, well, I mean, I wasn't going to take the 101 Ways to Drive Your Man Wild and Dead. Obviously, that's a little too much for me. But I am going to take the 50 Shades of Grey because they're funny, and I also, I like the book. Not really that much. You know that 50 Shades of Grey started as like a Twilight fan fiction? I read this today because, okay, here's the thing. Now, so somebody was talking about it because apparently Twilight was inspired by My Chemical Romance, the band. And they got together because of 9/11. After, I think, the lead singer and one of the members of the bands witnessed 9/11, he was like, I gotta, you know, write down my grief and my sadness in song. So he made My Chemical Romance, which spawned Twilight, which then spawned 50 Shades of Grey. So in a world without 9/11, there is no 50 Shades of Grey. There's also no MCR, and there's also no Twilight. So, you know, think about it that way. The world could have been so much different. The world could have been different. I don't have enough room for all my shit. Can I put it in here? I think I can, actually. This will work for now. It's the same harem shoujo romance trash every season. I love it. No, I didn't say that. I said sometimes I love a good trashy romance. I didn't say all the time. You're taking my words out of context here, man. I love a good shitty romance, but only occasionally. It's gotta, I have to have like the right mood for it, because they suck. They're awful. You know? But my grandma is reading a Harlequin romance per night. She's reading one of those terrible, terrible ones per night. I read a lot of really, really, really good romances, which I would say are better than most, like, in-media romances I've ever experienced, you know? Nuanced characters, fleshed out storylines that feel real, conflict that's resolved very easily and not drawn out for no reason. Like, things that you would want to see in a romance. My grandma's just like, give me the garbage. Sometimes, like, look, I can become the garbage man. I understand. I like being the garbage man occasionally. But that's like a... That's a little bit different, I think. Carzone 3, I'll take that. That's like... That's a very rare thing, you know? Not rare. Yeah, I mean, kind of rare. You get what I mean, though. Like, it's not a standard thing for me. It's not something I'm doing every single night. It's only an occasional thing. Because, like, I can only handle so much trash before I'm like, I need a palate cleanser. And I think anybody's like that. I think if you read constant trash and garbage, like, if you experience constant garbage and trash, you honestly become garbage and trash. But without any, it's like yin and yang, right? Like, without any garbage or trash at all, I mean, like, if you're only experiencing good, then there's, I mean, what is there to life, you know? If you got everything you need the second you have it, there's, like, there's no point. Sometimes you need a little garbage to remind yourself what it really means to truly live, you know? You get to experience pain to experience happiness, right? They're spawns of each other. It's a cycle. You can't experience happiness without pain. You can't experience pain without some happiness. You know, it's a dichotomy. They both exist to perpetuate each other. Wait, where's Marissa? You get what I mean, though, right? Like, this isn't the point is, this is not an all-the-time thing. I'm not constantly reading shitty romances. A lot of my palette has changed a lot. And, like, there was a point where I was reading a shit ton of shitty romances, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I can't survive on these terms and conditions. It's just not feasible for a man of my stature to lower himself that much constantly. Has the Armada States embraced the suck? Wait, no, Marines. Not like that. When you say Marine, it makes me think of, like, the Halo guy. Like, Space Marine. I should read the Halo books. I heard there's books for Halo. Come here, you're gonna complete my circle. My oval. Become part of the oval. My oval is complete. You guys like the oval? This is my Oval Office. He's too far gone. What do you mean? I'm perfectly fine, alright? It's you that are the issues. You guys don't understand me as a person. You think you do. You say these things, but like you don't get me. You don't get the type of guy I am. I'm an enigma. I'm a mystery. Get it? I just want to incorporate mystery without it sounding unartificial. Natural. There you go. I wanted it to sound natural, and it did. Hello? This place has been ransacked. There's at least a beer in the fridge. Somebody has class. They left the beer for me. That's a good song. Mystery. She's not here right now. She's downstairs experiencing, probably sleep. If I were to guess, she's probably experiencing some sleep right now. She's been very tired today. She's been a very tired dog. Then again, like, she's like that every day, so, you know, nothing really has changed. That dog is always the exact same. I see Mystery, I'm like, you are a dog, and then she just kind of stares at me. I'm like, okay, thanks. Oh my god, it's Hush's favorite animal. A gray female raccoon, sow. Wild. That's his favorite animal. Wow. Can you believe it, guys? Gray female raccoon. Right at the... Is that a high school? What kind of school is this? Middle school? High school? I don't know. Holy fuck. I was mining lithium in Greg and there was a cave like a half block below me and fell in the lava. Are you okay? Are you dead? Actually, it definitely killed you. You've inflicted 3rd degree burns across your entire body. Or I guess 4th degree burns because you're dead. Are you good? Wait. There's a cave and like half block below me fell in the lava. Oh. I thought you meant like the block below you broke and you fell in the lava. Think about your actions. What? Like, I mean, yeah, I read it right. It's just like you could describe it. You could use your words to describe it better, so it's easier for me to understand. Honestly, this isn't a me issue. It's the way you worded it. Let it be known, I am not at fault here. I am the one at least fault. You did not read that again? I did. Almost did. Yeah, I was mining lithium in Greg, and there was a cave. There was a cave in, and like half the blocks below me fell in the lava. Oh, half the blocks. They said half the block. Whatever. Read that right. There you go. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't want to lose it again. I'm not like that. When you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be May. Is this because of the May birthday? This is a joke on the May birthday, isn't it? I feel like a lot of people are born in May. Right? In May, the 1st of May. It is May. Holy fuck, it's May. Oh my god. Hold on, my brain just like had a moment where I thought about that. For real. For real. Holy fuck. The first thing I thought of was just like, I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that right after saying that. And I did anyway. I can't be stopped. It's made an hour for you. Yeah, it is. Fuck. 5 months. It's almost like halfway to 2026. That's fucking crazy. One more shower, everybody. One more shower until May. Sorry, not one more shower until May. One more shower until 2026. I apologize. Said that a little bit wrong. You get what I mean, though. Who's ready for their last shower? I am! Where you guys showering this time? Like, where's the shower happen? I was thinking of going out to, like, my local lake to shower for the first time. I've never been lake showering. I guess bathing. It'd be lake bathing. Same thing. Close enough. You get me. You understand. What's a shower? It's because April is ending. Justin Timberlake sings Me Weird. It's going to be May. Oh. I'm not, like, huge into JT. Obviously, I think, like, he's, he sings good. He said that thing about the tour that was very funny. But, like, I don't know. I don't know that song. Ooh. When I was a kid, my cousin was really into NSYNC. So I've probably heard a lot of the songs a ton, and it's been so bad. Not so, but okay, I don't want to say, but like it's been so much, so overwhelming that I've heard all those songs so many times in a row that like my brain has blocked it out almost. Like every time I think about it, I'm like, oh. Stop. Please. Not again. I'll be good this time, I promise. No more. No more. Gonna shower using the sprinklers at the end of July. Oh, Lois. Lois. Like that? Is that what is this the reference you're making? I'm gonna put the boxing gloves on the table. I think that's gonna be heat, actually. I'll keep the hatchet here. We might need it. Oh, we're looking pretty good on trunk space now. I want to keep Pancake in here and Big Spiffo because I want them to come with. Oh wait, we have stuff in our seat, don't we? Yes, we do. Look at that. Just give it all to me. Just give it all. Not transfer all, take all. There we go. No, stop. 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 Okay, well. There we go. Peter. The horse is here. The horse episode is so funny. I love the horse episode so much. I like how the horse just walks over and starts, like, sucking on Stewie's head. It's such a good episode. Peter. The horse is here. Just staring. The horse episode is so funny. I also like when he decides, like, halfway through the episode he wants to be a horse breeder, and he starts... he starts milking the horse. Oh, that's a good episode. That's a good Family Guy episode. It's not bad. I was telling my dad today, we were talking about season 3 Family Guy. I was like, they did a lot of good episodes in season 3. Season 3 is so fucking good. Okay, this is the whetstone. This is where we're putting all the stops. This is where we're putting everything. Tools, I mean. All the tools. My tools. I guess under the sink can be... You know, why don't I keep the scrap electronics on me and I put, like, the leather jacket and the bandolier here. I feel like that's fine. I'll definitely put the boxing gloves out because, like, I mean, I'm a winner, you know? A guy like me hits hard. I am a true winner. Put the pencil in here, it doesn't matter. We'll keep a battery on us, so I guess it'll be fine. Screwdriver can definitely go. It's a worn screwdriver. It'll be fine in there. It'll be fine in there. Holy fuck. Yo. Goddamn thing. Definitely medical supplies go in here, methinks. Really good that... You know what? I'm actually gonna keep those two on me. Let's put the sleeping pills in here. I might need those. The pillow! Do we have a pillow on our bed? We don't. Here's a pillow. Boom! Now it's a body pillow. That shit. This is what also cigars and stuff will go here. That'll be fine. That'll be alright. I like it. We should probably get some trees chopped down, maybe for like some... Maybe barricades would be really nice actually. Barricades would be really heat, not gonna lie. The big city government doesn't want you to know that you can use park sprinklers to shower for free. Your taxes cover it. That's why the ducks at the park are free to take home. Wait, are they? I didn't know the ducks were free to take home. Nobody told me this. Really? Shit. I'm gonna go get me a new pet. Holy fuck. How do I use this? How do I sharpen axe blade? Hello? Can I sharpen you? Let me equip you in primary. How do I... This is definitely a crafting thing, methinks. Let's see. Can I sharp. Sharpen blade. Oh, I need the head? I can't use the full thing? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Why do I have this fucking stupid thing? You waste my fucking time. Oh my fucking god. Well, I guess we'll just go chop the damn tree. God damn it. Wasting my fucking time. I guess this tree will do. These ones will do. Water. I hope that the abdomals are okay. The abdomals. I have an entire backpack and inventory of different ores in Greg. Holy fuck. You should become Greg. The Greg. Ugh. Shouldn't do that. My eyes. My beautiful eyes. Okay, we gotta get started on clearing out some major space over in this blocked out area. This middle part over here. This part right there. It's gonna be big. I didn't expect any of these small little shitty houses to have the sledgehammer, but I thought, like, you know, if we had the chance to look, we might as well look. Hey! You're coming with me. Let's go, my logs. I'll put these inside. You know what? I'm gonna put one right here. Let me drop. I don't mean to drop all of them, but sure, I guess, sure. Let me grab these. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna bring 2 logs inside so I can chop them up. I had to beat Greg New Horizons to be even closer to Greg. I don't even know what that is. What is New Horizon? New Greg just dropped? The hell? What kind of Greg are you playing? Oh, this is the new update, right? You were talking about it? There's a new update, right? Holy fuck. New Greg update. Holy fuck. Lois. Put those nails away. Let's barricade some fucking windows. We do get carpentry XP from that. I be saw. They call me the log saw. The way I be sawing my log. Let's put up some barricades. Hell yeah. Barricade. My first duck was named Ron because he's Weasley. What does that mean? What does that even mean, man? What does that mean? What do you mean he's Weasley? What do you mean by that? I called the third duck Quacksand, not because he's a duck with a weird penis that quacks. What? But because he's got because he's a little special and eats sand over food? What does this mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Greg Tech New Horizons is a mod pack that takes 4,000 to 800 hours to beat. Or, sorry, 4,000 to 8,000. My bad. I read that wrong. Whatever. You know what I mean, though. No, Wait, Greg Tech New Horizons is New Horizons 8 times more BS in one mod pack with better visuals and some minor quality stuff, like seeing 5,000 blocks in the distance. That seems insane and possibly, like, useless. Honestly, I'm gonna call it. That seems useless. Time for me to do my barricading. I mean, there's other places they can get in my home, but, like, I just need the standard ones to be kind of, you know, set. I would enjoy having just like the periphery windows and maybe the door barricaded. I don't even think I need the door barricaded, honestly. I love the carpentry XP. Thank you, King. Let's just make sure that you can't get in over here. Just a standard like 1-2 operation, you know? Just a little bit of a standard op. Hello, dead person in my home. There we go. Let's just barricade these 2 windows. I'm gonna leave the door closed anyway. Oh, hello, other dead person. I didn't know you had a friend. Well, good for you. I'm glad. You know what? I'm gonna remove the curtains. I'm never gonna come in here anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Give me these. We played Greg Tech and the Greg Tech CEU FG Modern TFG Modern. It's the community pack. Okay, I didn't know the difference, honestly. I won't be real. Add sheets. Can I add sheets to this? Are you okay? Okay. You're just built different, I guess. That's fine. I guess I'll just add sheet to here. That's fine. We'll be all right. We'll live. We can play New Horizons without DH though. What the fuck? Is DH even in that version? I must see Hot Pot from the river base. Oh my god. It's just like it's insane. The amount of nerd that's going on here is palpable. Scientists should study the amount of nerd happening in this chat right now. There's so much nerd happening. I'm surprised. Surprised any of you go outside without being like beat up instantly. Holy fuck. Reckon New Horizons is 1.7. DH is an add-on, not included. So many Greg add-ons. So much new Greg to experience. 81. We want to get to 80. We want to stay at 80. We'll just eat 2 chips and a granola bar, I guess. Seems like a standard meal for a man like me, a man of my stature. Yum. DH doesn't even have a 1.7 version. There must be a similar mod. I don't, like, again, I don't really even know what the hell you guys are talking about. I hear mystery, by the way. Oh, hello, mystery. Look at her back there. Look at this dog. You see this dog? Look at this thing. Look at her. Look at this. Again, every time Mystery comes in here, she loves laying on whatever clothes I have on my bed. She's just insane. She's crazy. She's wicked. Okay. Let's do a little bit of exercise. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear the absolute moans and groans and, well, almost silence and complete darkness. Good with pillow. Oh. Not tired enough to sleep yet. Why the hell you just did like 40 minutes of burpees. How are you not tired enough yet? Holy fuck. Oh, this is the garage. Fuck, this is the wrong fucking room. I don't know what's in there. Let's take, like... Honestly, I'm gonna put these, like, in a different room. I'm gonna put these in my bedroom. This game has made me a lot better at finding my way through the darkness. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I did put stuff in here. Hell yeah. Sleeping pills also go in here. Fuck yeah. Is there any other... Okay, well, I guess we're just, I guess I'll just place one up top. There we go. Take the pills. See the world for how it really is. Requires opening MC data, changing the version to lie about compact, and then tweak to address conflicts via launch config. If not, using third-party download. Ooh, like Cubase.js config mod? Config mod? It's not that weird, I feel like. Again, like, this is... Cubase is an actual Forge, works similar though. Oh, Cubase is actually on Forge. Ridiculous. Like I said, the amount of nerd in here is palpable. There we go, that's what I like to see. I arise. Our home, now slightly protected. Might even be very protected, one could say. It's a new day. It's a new day. Multiple. Plural. Chrome sink. Fill the canteen. We definitely have to fill the canteen a lot more, but it does make it easier for us to curb the weight of holding a whole pound bottle, or 2-pound bottle. So that's actually really nice. I enjoy that. It's my tools back. Hatchet goes away. Screwdriver can go away. The key to the residence. I don't know if I need that, but I mean, we'll leave it on us. We'll transfer all these into here. I might need those. We got a little bit of room. It's hard not having a trailer. Especially when I'm so used to having one. Unless I got rid of all my stuff. Third-party crap is hay. There's a dozen unknown people on YouTube saying download from their site, trying to figure out what might be legit and what's malware. I mean, that's how downloading mods have been for games for, I mean, eons. Since downloading mods for games has been. It's always been you go to a website, there's like 3 different download buttons. And there's like a secret small download button, which is actually like the real download button. You have to press, and if you don't know, you don't know, and you get a virus. But that's the risk you run just like existing, you know? That's the risk you run just being online, you know? Those websites will give you the mod, but they also will give you viruses if you don't know. Many people know, you know, now. But we've come a long way since the early days of modding, you know? Things have changed. Yeah, there's a reason they're not hosting on Forge. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand. I get what you meant. There's a reason why they're not on Forge in the first place. And it's not because they just really, really like having their own website. It's the same thing with honestly, it's the same thing with manga, too. Manga has this problem as well. Where, like, there's a ton of sites that people upload. They're like, you can get a chapter early if you read it on our website. And their website's just, like, full of fucking ads. And I'm like, I'm not gonna read it on your fucking website. I would rather not read a story I absolutely love and I'm obsessed with, rather than give them, like, the satisfaction of reading it on their website. I will never go off-site, the one I use, to read fucking shit. Unless it's, like, an official site from, like, a, you know... I mean, another official site. A different official site. Use the Forge team, but without one asshole. There's no, every team has got that one guy that's just super problematic. I'm glad that, like, it's standard for everything in life. There's always just one guy that causes a fuck ton of problems. You get what I mean? There's just one asshat that caused a problem and then they had to remove him. It's so funny. It's always one guy. It's always one person. There's always somebody. In every group, they have there's like, everybody serves a different purpose. Some people are troublemakers. Some people are the trouble diffusers, you know? Oh my fucking god, we're powerful. Holy fuck. Okay, well, groups of 4 are no longer an issue. I thought this was going to be like a little bit of a slog, but I mean, this guy just got fucking owned. You didn't even notice. Ooh. No alarm, thank you very much. I wonder what happened. I feel like a lot of times, like... And this is like a lot of from what I've experienced on, like, different manga teams that translate stuff. It's usually about, like, monetization. That's like where the, like, or people just like getting very busy. It's like the 2 things that happen that like cause rifts between people that like scan together. Monetization is a big one because obviously there's some people that do more cutthroat, we'll call it. And there's other people that are like, yeah, I mean, buy me a coffee if you feel like it. I don't care. And there are just some people that will be like, you know, give me $500 or I won't release the next chapter. I'm like, what the fuck? Why you gotta do this? Do this on a... Go translate a different manga that nobody cares about. Don't do this on ones I care about, please. Car battery charger could actually be key out here. Out here in the boonies. CRISPR's founder is insufferable, unbearably irrational, and won't let go. So the team's like, okay, bye. Honestly, kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. The team was just like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go do our own thing. See ya. Like, get owned. They just owned that guy. Absolutely owned. Though I guess it kind of does make sense. It requires a certain person to run. You know, leadership is difficult. Sometimes you need to be cutthroat. You need to throw away your morals. They're a poor man's quality. Final. I mean, there's a lot of working out going on down here, and also a weird standing sink. Why do some of the basements just have like weird, random standing sinks? Ooh, a candle. Yum. Lost at Sea and How I Lived. that the Captain Phillips book? Oh, I guess it didn't happen in the 90s. That's probably very true. Ooh, flashlight heavy. Give me your battery. Yum! I'm going to digest you. Which one's the empty one? There we go. I wonder what the insufferable part was. It makes you wonder, like, what happened to cause such a big rift. This is a big choice to make, to go from, like, the standard, like, CurseForge site to something completely different, you know? Something major. I feel like that's like a major shift. Something major had to happen to cause a rift that big. I don't know, maybe not. Sometimes, like, it's a straw broke the camel's back scenario where, like, something small can add up over time, you know? If it's constant, I guess you would probably just eventually just like cut your time. You know, it does kind of make sense a little bit. So wait, why are we using CurseForge if the guy who made it fucking sucks? Why don't we use the other one? Is it because we hate the modding team specifically? Ooh, yum. What you got in your leg? I want to see it. Bring this closer to me. I need to witness what that is. Can opener. Useless. Wasting my fucking time. Best is when a manga gets copied and a jackass cuts 20% of the pages and then Chicken Scratch traces panels all before using a translator worse than fake sign language guy in Africa then uploads their work. Here's the thing, like, people put in a lot of effort sometimes to translating. I love when there's something that's, like, really popular, and then somebody tries to come in and, like, translate it. Like, there's one manga I read that's really, really, really good. And somebody, like, they tried to... It's 4 pages per chapter, so it's really not that bad. Compared to, like, the 50-plus pages ones that I read, you know, at different times. And somebody came in and tried to, like, snipe... you know, it's called sniping it. So they tried to snipe, because like the regular team that does it, they upload very consistently, basically every time it's uploaded. So this guy tried to come in and snipe them, and it was so ass. I thought it was an April Fool's joke, because sometimes people do that where like they have the April Fool's jokes that they upload like a manga that's like it's terrible translation for like haha April Fools. But this one was so incomprehensible. I was like, I feel like I could do better if I translated it into like Icelandic, a language I have no fucking idea what it looks like. I feel like I could do better. What the fuck is that? Scrap metal chopper. Call me Tony Chopper. Holy fuck. It's absolutely not translating it. It's about being the first to upload. Yeah, I mean that's definitely like the whole point, right? And everybody knew it. And like people in the comments, some of them were being like oh, well, I mean, nice try, I guess. And then some of them were just like, why even fucking upload this? You are the worst translator I've ever seen. You should give up. You should never translate a single piece of media ever again. And it was like, there's no in between. I'm on the side more of like, I mean, they tried, but like, they definitely did not succeed. It's fucking garbage. I'm not even gonna give them props because like they knew what they were doing. There's tons of manga out there that's just untranslated, that needs people to like give them the love and attention to actually like, because they got good stories. There's tons of good stories out there that just don't get the light of day because somebody's just not translating them. And yet, here we are with this one guy who's like, I'm gonna take a popular one and translate it, see if I can get my nose in early, and then get some followers or whatever. Some people that donate to my Patreon. It's like, nobody's gonna fucking do that. Especially if your shit is ass. If you were like a different team that's like very well known and stuff, I feel like you could definitely, you know, siphon some people off. Obviously, it's probably better to translate something else that's popular and get in on day one so that people recognize you, you know? But hey, if you can't do that, I guess like the bog standard is just to steal something that's popular already. Which sucks because like there's lists and pages, tons of lists that people have of stuff that like they've translated like 3 different times and people just haven't followed through on it, and like stuff that never has gotten a single translation before but like is popular in other places in like other different languages. Usually that's how they tell. Or if it does well in, like, the Japanese markets, they're like, okay, well, I mean, this is doing well, so somebody should translate it. And they just don't. And it gets thrown by the wayside. There's tons of stuff that gets thrown by the wayside that definitely shouldn't, you know? It sucks to see it sometimes. There's really, really good stories that are just rotting because they don't have anyone to translate them. And occasionally, I mean, there's ones that even I like that I've read like a chapter or two, and then people just give up, and I'm like, okay, well, this is great. I love this. Thanks for just giving up. Thanks for just like stopping. Like, if people just stop because they get busy in life, I understand. But then like these sites, they just start like translating other more popular stuff, and I'm like, come on. You gotta put in the damn work. You know, you'll see progress. It's like me and like a few hundred other people, and they're like, oh, but this one will get like 1,000 hits. It's like, go back, please. I'm not done yet. I'm not done reading it. It's not finished. Oh my god, Tony Chopper mentioned. That's right, every One Piece. I haven't caught up since they got to the new arc, but I do read it. I gotta catch up. I'm a few 20, 30 chapters behind. My bad. Probably about 30 at this point. Maybe a little less than that. I don't know. I don't know exactly how many I'm behind, but I'm behind by at least a little bit. It's been quite a minute since I've gone back in. Put my nose back in. Dove straight head first. Tony Chopper on your bitch. I'm about to go in. Fucking away from in a swimsuit. Now I'm good. Catch me flowing on this beat just like the ocean. Never fucking thoughts because they always on that hoe shit. I don't think Tony would say any of those things. Tony Chopper's a very innocent character. He would never curse. He would not do that. Don't do this to my goat. My goat is not like you. Not only would he not curse, he would never make derogatory statements about innocent people like that. Do better, Juice. Do better for Tony Chopper. You besmirch my goat's name. You besmirch his name. Tony Chopper. I like Chopper. I think Chopper's great. I could use those actually. I might be able to use those downtown to draw the zombies away. It's actually a really good idea. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted by a zombie, I gotta keep looting. Tony Chopper. Oh, this house is loaded. Holy fuck. Again, I don't know if I can really make these, but we could try. Certainly could attempt. I can attempt to make split peas. Long stick. Never a sledgehammer. Never a sledgehammer. I swear to God. Oh, please. I don't think the school's gonna have one. I could loot the school, but I'm worried about the zombies on the outside. Just like fucking my shit up and my day up. That's quite a few. We have some work to do. Oh great, there's even more. Okay, that's wonderful. Alright, well, let's do our standard trick of peeling a few off and then coming back. Okay, we'll take two. That's fine. Come this way. Now we play the waiting game, where I wait to kill a bunch of zombies all at once. By slowly siphoning the few. The many into the few. Easy, one down. Oh, we got a few hits. Okay. To the fence! Boy, do I love the fence. And now we play what I call the waiting game. Let's get our character a little bit of energy just by sitting down. Because it's like they're not going to show up anytime soon. It's going to take them a little bit. Alright. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, the window. Yeah, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Hello. Okay, well, that was very simple and very easy. Why did you break that window? What's the fucking point? Why? Oh, it's raining. What even is the point? Why do you do this? This is a beautiful neighborhood that you've absolutely tainted. My window. You're gonna have to pay for that, you know. Ooh, digital watch. Metallic dress style. Okay, okay, okay. Louisville East. Not really my bag. As much as I enjoy the idea of Louisville, I feel like it will kill me instantly when I'm there. But like, that's the fun part about going, right? I want to play more Kirby's Air Ride. Since they're making the second one, I gotta get my teeth back into it before they release them. We can totally take these. These zombies are nothing. Alright, you come with me. You know, I'm gonna lead you all off at least a little bit. I'm gonna stagger you so I can get some kills easily. You all are basically running at the same speed. Come this way. Come this way. I need you over here. There we go. Stagger them just a little bit. I'm trying my hand at playing the game a little bit smarter than I normally would in terms of combat. Because most of the time I just like I run in and I'm like, okay. Time to kill. Killing on the menu. Back on the menu. This time I decided, you know what, let's take it a little easy and breezy. Rosewood kind of works a little bit better because it's a smaller area in the first place. Zombies are a little less populated than they would be. Makes it easier to kind of take them just a little bit. A little bit at a time. I'm not going to read that whole Tony Chopper thing. Also, Tony Chopper's never been to Osaka. He lives in a fantasy world. Osaka doesn't exist where Tony Chopper lives. He lives on the Grand Line with his friends. Flashlight, sorry. Whoops. Who said that? Not me. My flashlight. Boots. No fur. Oh my god, what is this? I don't want to read this whole paragraph, Juice. I don't like it. I don't like this I don't like what you're cooking up here. I finished Japanese. Like, Yamanaka. Tsundere girl should call me back. Catch me online watching Chama. Oh my god. You just love to make me feel physical pain, don't you? Best girl. You know, I haven't heard DXD in a while. It's funny reading DXD because it's like, it's one of those that people talked about for a while when I first got into it, and now I don't hear it at all. And like very hushed whispers before. Yeah, we'll take more of these. Painkillers might be useful, honestly. It's nice that our character's way better with a weapon. Makes it easier for him to kill loads of zombies without getting super tired all the time. Hello? Give me your satchel, nerd. Give me what's in your book. Bag. Thing. A pencil? I don't want that nerd shit. Get this fucking thing out of here. Nerd-ass nerd thing. Set alarm. No alarm. There we go. See, I knew that the one I wasn't gonna check was gonna have the alarm on it. You just kind of know. It's better than I don't know shit about that, but I know who Ries is. I've seen her before. She's got the red hair, right? I hope I'm saying her name right. Ooh, Bando. Yum. I'm back. What's up, Snaha? How you doing? What's the haps? Kids still say that? Do people still say that? Do people still say what's the haps nowadays? I guess they go, what up, big dog? That's been, that'd be so cool to be called big dog. I don't go to any delis. I wish I go to more delis so I can be called like boss or big dog. The male mind yearns for big dog. Let's go to this house. Every little thing I do, yes, you're super cool and hip. April's over, huh? Juice is making a reference to a Justin Timberlake song. I didn't know it before he said it, but now I get to ruin the reference for you. I don't know what Justin Timberlake song it is. You know what? Nobody heard that, right? Surprisingly, no. I'm good. Wait. Okay, we're good. We don't need a cigarette pack. We're fine. Oh. It is. It's nay. It's May. You mean May? You mean May, not nay. Nay is the thing you say when they ask you to raise your hand for Congress in school. How many yays or nays? Or I guess in real life too. I hope you enjoy NSYNC in your head from the lyrics. I did thoroughly. A trailer. I need that. Here's the thing, my youngest niece. So my niece has her sister who's even younger. She's like 2, and the 2-year-old really likes NSYNC because of her mom. So now every time she comes over, she has to listen to Bye Bye Bye, and specifically the Deadpool version, just on repeat for the entire time she's here. And I'm going insane every time she comes over. I love her. She's great. She's also scared of me, but that's a different story. I don't know what I did to cause her so much fear. But she also has to listen to Bye Bye Bye, and it makes me have a headache. Every time she leaves, I'm like, thank God my normal human ears can hear normal sounds again. Why do babies just like, they enjoy one thing and one thing only? Why don't they like variety? At least let me play the discography, you know? Like let me sink my teeth into some of those, like, you know, the sleepers. Sink my teeth in a few of those sleeper songs I haven't heard of, you know? I see so many B-Day matches already. Hee hee. Nay is whether Jerry voted on the charge brought up against the horse in Humancall, Washington. No, they voted yay. By the way. But I mean, they voted yay because they were bought out. Look, if you did your research, you would know. One sec, let me fix that. I don't know what enter said, but enter. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh. Let me just. What's the? Oh. Okay. I guess the roommate got infected, and then they barricaded them in the bathroom. This is like a Shaun of the Dead scenario. You know, where the roommate's in the shower. And he's like, are you okay? I think his name is his name Greg or Chris? I can't fucking remember. Oh, okay, broken over there. I'm not sorry anymore. User equals Omega Cringe. BRB, sis is calling. Lol, imagine not being a mod. Couldn't be any of us. It's funny how many mods are here today. There's a lot of mods here today. And yet, none of them are doing... I mean, no, wait, you all are doing 1984, silencing the heathens. So, you guys are doing your job today. Good job. I usually rely on Zebra for this, because Zebra, like, you know, he knows. He gets it. B-Day stands for best day. Hope you had the best day. My name is Enter. Go back to mid-streamer land. Honestly, I don't know why he calls you user. It's an Ush-only thing, I guess. Speaking of Ush-only fans. Ush, when are you bringing OF back? You know what? I was thinking of changing my name to Banana Water instead of 12th Season. But I decided against it, and if I was thinking about adding an OF at the end of Banana Water. But then you changed your name, so we can't even, like, match anymore. You've ruined our matching. Why do you hate me specifically? Can this, like, Call of Duty Zombies ass house stop spinning zombies to me, or are we good? Am I gonna get eaten in the night? You should do it anyway. I killed that bot. You did, Juice. You've been doing good work. Where the fuck? How many fucking zombies are in this house? How did you get in? I'm lagging. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking god. This game hates me. Yeah, you know what? Let's rest. Yeah, rest by all the fucking corpses. Good idea, me. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Rest. Good job. Enter EU, confirmed European. He's British. Get the hammers. Oh, okay. Well, there goes Enter has been timed out. Again. I counted. This is probably like the 7th or 8th. No, this is probably like the 8th or 9th time tonight. Because there was the juice box timed out earlier for probably the 7th, and I think that's the 8th. That's probably the 8th. How many times can we ban enter a night before he's never allowed back again? There we go. I'm ready to enter the basement. I can't even enter the fucking basement. Why am I even fucking here? Okay, hold on, I figured it out. For watches, that's why I'm here. Hello? Do you I mean, you gotta have a key to your house on one of your bodies. Or not, I guess not. Wait, do you have a key on you? You're the guy that... Okay, no, you're the homeowner. Never mind. I'm gonna go play Greg until I go to sleep, so you can't get the satisfaction. Oh no, we will definitely still get the satisfaction. Do not worry. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, I still definitely get the satisfaction. I am definitely still satisfied by that. Me, i.e. your God King, still satisfied. Do it again, actually. Send him to the Shadow Realm once more. Let's make it a clean and even 10. Or is that 10? I think that's 9, right? That's 9? Make it a clean and even 10. There you go. Thanks, Juice. Yeah, I'm still getting satisfaction out of that, actually. You know, who wants to make it number 11? We gotta get Snoho to at least ban him once. I feel bad for having all the fun without her. Then again, birthday for her, so I understand. I get it. Cat's eye. Prescription. You know, I think it'd be really good for your eyes, Hamburglar, to just wear random people's prescriptions. That's like a really good idea. That's gonna be great for your eyes. Oh my god, wait, I just realized. There's no eye doctor. So if you fuck up your eyes, what are you gonna do? What do you need glasses? Where am I supposed to get my contacts from? This world really is hell. Just kidding, I don't wear contacts. I'm normal. I like the feeling of putting things in my eye. This is not what I like. Nothing here. No sledgehammer for me. Did we loot these already? I don't think we looted all of these. Where the fuck is my car? Where did I leave my van? The fuck is my van? Die. Perish, heathen. Come over here. Come over here. Oh, that's the dart that we got the key for, I think. Methinks. We got a key to a car somewhere. It's a dart, and it was close to this area, so it's got to be that one. 100%. I don't know. I don't think we looted that house though. I don't think we looted this one. Like, I think we looted that one over there. What do you have for your neighbor's car key? Brain Rot song. My favorite. This should be fine. Hello? I'm inside of your home. Nice opinion. One small issue. I'm inside of your home. What you got? Whole lot of fucking... See, nobody has burgers anymore. What happened to the great burgeoning? Where did all the burgers go? I miss when America had burgers. Real burgers. Boxers. Yum. Are those hearts or are those strawberries? Book. Nothing of use. Alright, we should go find our car. I gotta go unload all of my stuff. Hello? Tank top. No sledgehammer ever. And also a lot of zombies. We'll deal with that when time comes. Actually, you know what? We should loot this one last house and then go to our car. I don't know if we have the key to this. Do I have the key to this? We have a key somewhere, right? I don't have it on me. Fuck. One day I'll have the key to you house. And car. You know what? They might have an extra copy. Sometimes you have extra keys. I'll give you 2 keys when you buy a car. I like that we preserve the bison just to slaughter it for bison burgers. Yeah, but like bison burgers are really good. Giraffe burger. Honestly, I could go for a giraffe burger right now. How much do you think a giraffe burger would run you? Like if you go to your McDonald's and you're like, "Can I get a giraffe burger?" How much do you think they're charging you for that? What's the standard fee and rate for one of those? I'm gonna walk inside this house so I can get some water. Yum. One small issue. I'm inside of your home. One small issue. My canteen is empty again. This fucking canteen sucks. Why is it the only thing that attaches? Why can't I get one of like a liter version? What the hell? So how much is a roux burger? I've had kangaroo before. It's good meat. It's not terrible meat, honestly. You'd be surprised. You would have expected the kangaroo to be like kind of chewy. It's actually pretty good. It's a little bit lean, but that's not bad, you know. That's good. If you like a leaner meat, then I think it's like perfect for you. I don't know if I'm a super lean meat kind of guy. I like lean meat, but like I do really like turkey. I mean, like, for the time when I had it, I was more, like, into beef and non-leaner meats. Now I'm into leaner meats, obviously. But during the time, I was eating a lot of burgers and stuff, so. A lot of beef. A lot of pork, too. I've since changed my ways. Back? But I do think I'm gonna go to bed. No! Well, enjoy your rest. Enjoy your respite. Do we loot this house? I don't think let's loot this house and then we'll go back home. My home. Good night all. Good night, Soho. Happy birthday. It's the time has changed, so it's birthday time. Birthday. Snooze easy. We back. About the same shipping issue cost, but giraffe is under legalized control poaching, so it's a good burger. Wait, so you can just hunt giraffes? Hold up a second. I gotta hear more about this. What do you mean it's under legal poaching? Or is it, wait, it's... oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, legalized poaching? I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Give me these. Also, I already know what you're gonna do. No, you're not. Okay. Thank God. Oh, Katamari, I love you. Snooze easy. Well, this sucked. Why even go in here? Wasting my fucking time. Wasting my fucking time. Hello? I don't remember the clipboard being on the ground. I would remember that. But I guess not. When are you making your first start for the Miami Dolphins as a linebacker? Yeah, the season I was injured, like early into training. So maybe like halfway into the season. But the Dolphins might trade me. I've been under talks with the Cardinals. The new dynasty is starting. the new dynasty will happen, and it will be the Cardinals. Just a little insider information. I'll just get your sports betting ready. Actually, I've also been under talks with the Jaguars too. Okay, dude, nice. Yeah, I might become the head coach for the Jaguars. Thoughts? Or I might just switch sports entirely and go for the Washington Wizards. Good night. I hit those people with my car. Not because it was easy. Because I thought it'd be funny. Oh, fuck. I was reading your message, Josh. Sorry. And I crashed my car. My bad. You're so sexy, you distract me. This is why you don't text and drive. So certain animals are controlled poaching. The old, injured, no rehab, and certain other factors are used by reservations and can be hunted for a fee. This ensures non-extinct and the money goes to upkeep and enforcement. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I think one of my uncles went to Africa to do, like, he had to pay, like, an exorbitant fee to do a hunt there. He was showing us pictures last time we met him. We met up with him. So I think he did that, where he paid the fee and then he was able to hunt something crazy. I don't remember what it was, but it was probably something insane. Can you not just, like, exist here? Come on, come over here. Die in the woods. Like a normal human being. The Jaguars gonna be a dynasty too, or just the Cardinals? Well, I mean, we're in talks. That's all I can say. We're in talks. Discussions are happening. I can't give you more than that, unfortunately. I can't tell you more about the Jaguars and their performance. The Cardinals, dynasty will be happening. I mean, we're looking big this year. We're looking huge. Honestly, I've been watching some of the draft stuff. Just a little bit of the draft stuff. I saw that Green Bay got a pretty good pick. And because people were very happy about it that were Packers fans. So, I think that's good for them. I see a lot of people are very disheartened. It seemed like a very interesting draft this year. I don't know what the standard draft looks like, so this was the standard for me. Some people seem very upset, others seem very happy. I don't know. Also, dolphins, like the Ace Ventura movie, laces out. But yeah, it helps keep herds healthy and reduces illegal poaching. Cool. But like giraffes, they don't have... Okay, now I'm not saying this because like I'm looking to do this, but like they don't have the ivory. So like what's the point? You know? What's the whole point of that? If there's no ivory, why even hunt them? I want the money, basically. I'm looking for a big payday. I got this motherfucking Beretta on me. Holy fuck. Big and greedy from a guy like me. I'll take this one. Matchbooks, fire. I mean, some of this stuff is probably pretty good. Probably good to keep. I can definitely let those out. The chewing tobacco I can keep, I guess. Flashlight's kind of... You know what? I'll take the nails. This is the dart key that we need. Okay, that's probably the key to the dart. So we'll do that tomorrow. My favorite part about giraffes is when camping out, you can hear them in the night crunching on bones. And meeting corpses. Wait, meeting or eating? You mean eating? I didn't... Giraffes aren't... I mean, they don't... Dude, I don't think they eat... Oh, eating corpses. Oh, I was like, I don't think giraffes are scavengers. I specifically remember in all the animal documentaries I was watching with my brother's cat when I was watching the cat. They just kind of... They eat a lot of leaves, you know? They're big leaves. They're big on the leaves. Leaves, if you will. Where the fuck... Ah, okay, here you go. Nails! I don't know... Oh, yeah, wait, I do know where I'm putting my gear. Hello, gear. Put this away. We're not gonna get too many of these. We have... Oh, 2 different leather jackets. Oh! Giraffes eat bones for the calcium. They munch on corpses. So the giraffes are scavengers? You know, it sounds like I would have thought of. I wouldn't think a giraffe would be a scavenger. Maybe this is like a me issue instead, you know? Maybe this is like, this is like discrimination against giraffes, you know? I didn't think that they would, but maybe that's ignorant of me, you know? Maybe I should give more props to them. That's actually probably real. You know what? I'm in the wrong here. I just didn't think they'd be scavengers. That's kind of crazy to think about. Like, imagine you die and like a pack of feral giraffes just like rip your body to shreds. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Honestly, if I were to die, like, there's probably a few animals I'd be like, yeah, you know what? You're chill. You can eat my entire body. I think one of them, definitely giraffes. That'd be really... I think it'd just be really funny. I think getting killed by a bunch of giraffes and, like, being eaten... killed by... Not the giraffes. They're scavengers, right? So, like, being scavenged up by a bunch of giraffes, definitely cool. Mushrooms, really cool. I would like to be decomposed by a bunch of mushrooms. Another one? Isopods. Dying in the ocean... It's probably most likely drowning, right? Like, that's how most people die, I think, in large bodies of water. But I would like the isopods, they're gonna have a great time with it. And the crabs, too. I really like crabs. So I think having them eat me would be kind of fun. I would like that. Birds also love crushed eggshells. I mean, birds are just insane. Birds are freaky. I was watching those, like I said, those documentaries of my brother's cat. And the birds just kind of... They're just kind of insane. They just kind of, like, exist. And, like, all of them are different. Some of them are DPS builds. Some of them are more, like, songbird. It really just depends on what you're going for, what your build is. Some of them really go for, like, insane... They do, like, insane... What is it called? Like, unique skills. Like, they go fishing. Like, they dive headfirst in the water and then come out. It's crazy. Birds are all different. Same reason giraffes love bones. House sparrows, barn swallows, they chomp up eggshell bits. That's kind of cool. I mean, what else are you going to do? I feel like there's not a lot going on. You might as well. If you're not doing a lot, just, like, you know, get that shit. Why the hell not, right? I'm gonna leave this by my front door. There we go. That way I know there's a car battery charger right there. I can just charge my car's battery whenever I feel like it. Time to do my daily exercise. Go, my child. I didn't know house sparrows eat eggshells. That's kind of crazy. Imagine being a house sparrow. Don't birds live forever? Like they live a really long fucking time. Like if you get a bird as a pet, it's gonna live like a shit ton of time. Like it can outlive you. Every time I hear about birds, I feel like everybody's like, damn, they live a long fucking time. They have like a few, like some of them do. Like the common house ones, they live a long time, right? Car battery charger for the nipple clamps. True, but I don't have power, so it doesn't work. But what if I got like an ostrich as a pet? That would probably be radical, right? The thing would probably destroy me, right? Like the ostrich is definitely gonna kill me. That thing is huge. You know, one of its eggs is like the size of 96 regular chicken eggs. Like that's the amount of egg you get per ostrich egg. These things are fucking crazy. So many birds have lifespans of under 20 years. Ah, okay. Somebody I knew had a bird or something, and they said that like they live forever. And I don't know what bird it was, because I'm not a bird person. I don't like birds. I feel like... I like Mystery, because she doesn't make much noise. That's because she's, like, mute. But, you know... I don't like hearing the sounds, you know? I like a quiet animal. Like a cat, you know? I like cats that are quiet. Like Salem, my cat. She's very audible, though, for a cat. She also sniffs like a dog. Like, I'll go up to Salem and I'll be like, hello, and then she'll sniff my hand like a dog. Barn swallows, 4 to 8 years. Oh, okay, well. I guess I'm wrong about the birds. The birds do not live forever. I guess certain birds might live forever. Ostrich, 30 to 40. Good lord. Imagine being a child and, like, your family gets, like, an ostrich at your ostrich farm. And then, like, 10 years later, you, like, have sentience, and the bird is, like, grown up, too. And then another 20 years pass, and then, like, the bird is into its, like, end of its lifespan, and you're, like, middle-aged, and then, like, you're 40. And then the bird dies. Like, imagine being 40. You've had that thing for 40 years. That's insane. You probably get pretty close to them. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know, I don't really know how that works. You might not get super close to them. Cause they might be one of those animals that's not really, like, very, sociable. Because I know, like, with cows and stuff, you know, people name them, they get pretty close to them. They look after them, so you kind of have to, almost. But albatross can go, like, 70 years. Good lord. Imagine buying a bird. Like, you get a bird for when you're born by your family, and you're raised with the bird. And then the bird fucking outlives you. The bird shows up at your funeral. That's insane. That's a lot of time. Shit's just eating small fish for 70 years. That's a lot of fish. How many fish do you think it eats in its lifetime before, like, you know, it's dead? It's Sorry to be a little Debbie Downer about that, but I mean, you know. Like, before it dies, how many fish do you think it fucking destroys? I guess it does help with the fish population, because then they evolve to be smarter. You know, only the smart ones survive. The ones that got too close to the surface, like too close to the sun with their wax wings, they get killed. The problem is the internal circuitry breaks down and eventually the government has to replace the batteries and the entire drone. Yeah, but I mean, the batteries are made better now, you know? Batteries are not like they used to be. They've been improved over the years. Batteries are now, they can last a long fucking time. I understand that. An albatross probably lived like 5 to 7 years before, but now it can live like 70 because of how, like, you know, the lithium batteries are just better. And also smaller. That's true. That's good optics by you. I didn't think about that. What the fuck? The fuck? How did you guys get out of the fence? Wait, that guy's in the fence. What the hell? Okay, I thought he was outside the fence. Never mind. Okay, it's just one jokester. Wasting my fucking time. Wasting my fucking time. I forgot that birds were automatons by the government, so that does make sense. Sometimes you forget because you see a bird and you're like, wow, it's so realistic. It's so, like, lifelike. You forget that the government invented those to basically keep the people down and keep them under surveillance. You know, it sucks. We gotta change how birds work. Maybe, maybe I should start like throwing rocks at the birds whenever I see them because they're government drones. Where do they put the cameras in the birds, by the way? Like, where are the cameras at? Are they in the eyes, or are the cameras just, like, all over the body? Like, are they hidden in the wings and stuff? Hello, my little clown boy. Hello, Mech. Hello. You missed it. Snow just went to bed. It's her birthday tomorrow, so we're talking about birthday. Can you not? I'm busy. Whoa. I've had a long day and have much need of your prancing and buffoonery. Well, don't worry, that's basically bog standard for every single stream I do. Buffoonery never quits. Just like my ass. Can you please stop trying to chomp on me? I'm very sensitive. Buffoonery is bog standard for a guy like me. I get whimsical and whimsy. I'm like one of those magicians, but way less creepy and, like, way more entertaining. Every time I see a magician, I feel like they just disappoint me. Like, I expect the world, and I get, like, simple card tricks. I want to see them, like, take the rope, and then, like, cut the rope, and then put the rope back together. But every time they're like, take a card. I feel like card magic has gone on too long. We need to get back to, like, death-defying odd magicians. It's been a while since I've seen a TV show where Chris Angel, like, walked on fire and, like, barefoot walked on fire. Or, like I said, put himself in ice for, like, 10 years. Not 10 years, sorry, 10 days. He just, like, stood in a block of ice for 10 days. That shit was funny as fuck. We were talking about that on the school playground with my friends. I'd be like, you guys see Chris Angel? It's just like, he's just kind of sitting there in ice for 10 days. You guys think he's going to be okay? Crazy how things change. What is going on? Can you make it queer? Oh, that's a bad typo, Ush. This is... Ush, this is going in the 100 follows thing. This is going in the thing I was talking about. I need to rest my weary bones for a minute. Queef. I'm not homophobic. You guys are just covering yourselves in mega cum? You're trying to drown yourselves out? Wow. I thought you two were allies. Holy fuck. You guys are terrible. Ush, I'm unfollowing right now. You know, all those power lines, the internet lines, and the communication lines are all massive recharge networks worldwide, so the birds don't need battery charged as often. Makes sense of why they live a lot longer now. They should do that with humans. There should just be like a place where like I connect my human tail or body and I charge myself up. Like a JO crystal charging station. I guess those are called just truck stop bathrooms, so, you know. They already have those. They just call it something different. You know what I mean, though. When the sharks chomp the undersea cable, it's a big deal. Draws attention. The drone recharge network. Is that why those people that have to repair those get paid like $100,000 million a year? Because they have to go repair those and it's super dangerous and they get sucked through the tubes? I was trying to drown out his homophobia with mega cum. Yeah, exactly. Wait, he said exactly too. What the fuck? You know, I thought Ush was an ally. I thought all that time we had gay sex, you were for gay people, but I see that you were secretly homophobic the whole time. Did all those nights of reach arounds mean nothing to you? It meant something to me. It meant something to me. Jail Crystal Charging Station? You don't need that if you, the viewer, joins the Banana Brotherhood cult, I mean church. Exactly. We are going to install charging stations all across the nation. Our charging stations are our church. You come in, you charge your JO crystal for as long as you need, $5 an hour. And then once you're charged up and ready to go, you know, you get your goon bros to come with you. Once they're all satisfied, you pay the exit fee. And if you can't pay the exit fee of $1,000 USD, you join the church for free. And you won't have to pay the exit fee. You still will have to pay the $5 per hour, though. I gotta keep the lights on. Come on. It's important. Mystery just farted. What the hell? Are you okay? Oh, she's sleeping on my jeans again. Great. I love that. Drowning is kind of gay if you're a man. Is it? What if it's my own cum? Then it's not gay. You didn't think about that, did you? Ow! My body. It's injured. Ow. I need to rest. Can you stop? Is it gay to drown in your own cum? Because, like, I don't know. It probably, it's still cum. It's still a man's cum, but it's like your man, like you. Is that gay? Asking for a friend. Hasn't happened to me yet. Totally. It didn't take them 3 hours to resuscitate me. A long, lengthy process in which I almost lost my life. I would have told you if that happened. It didn't. Stop looking. Do not follow the money on this one. Don't forget the crystal things. Yearly deposits to keep the charging stations as clean as Bucky's bathroom. I've never been to a Bucky's. Are they clean? Is that the joke? I don't get it. Call me the unknower, the way I'm not knowing. The way I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's gay and really egotistical, TBH. Look, it's only egotistical if I like it. What if I like it slightly? It's not as egotistical. It's only a little bit egotistical. It's not egotistical if I enjoy being drowned in my own cum. There's only one way I'd rather have it. Being drowned in Ush's cum. He's gonna hate that. Because of his, well... I mean, you all know of his true nature. His homophobia. Of which he has been very, very loud and proud about it in my chat, apparently. A horrible day for all Ush stands. Can we ever come back from this Ush stands? The answer is definitely no. We are cooked. Buc-ee's is the cleanest public bathrooms in the US. It's one of their biggest deals. I thought the biggest deals where it's like they have one of the biggest gas stations I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never been, but I saw a picture. I thought that was they're like, we have a gigantic, huge area. And also like 16 different pumps. What did Enter say? I didn't get to see. I'm going back to making vague threats that I may or may not have weapons on me. Hold on, I gotta slash user enter user 0. Also, that's number 11, I think. Let's see. Yeah, he hates those British cigarettes. Ew, okay, yeah, no, definitely kill that guy for that disgusting language for that guy. I'm gonna go play Greg. Ugh. Good job, Ush. Actually, good kill for that. +2 for that kill. You deserve it. I remember each sperm is a potential guy, so drowning in cum is the same as choking on millions of penis. But they don't have penises yet. They only have penises after they're already born. And they're not... do you count sperm as separate beings? I thought they were kind of like viruses, where it's like a middle gray zone, you know? Or it's like they, like, some people argue that they are, some people argue that they aren't. Can I? Oh, it's open. Respite from the rain. I can't read that, Ush. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? The fuck, man? Fuck you, fuck me, fuck me, fuck you! What the hell, man? I'm trying to run a tight operation here, and you're putting that in? Come on. You can't do that to me. If anything, the default would be female, so it's like drowning in pronto coochie. Ew. Yeah, but they're like my offspring. So that wouldn't be cool. That would be, like, really awful. And also, they're like, I mean, they're less than, like, I was gonna say they're, like, 5 seconds old, but they're, like, in terms of how people view babies, like, you know, they're born, people don't see the first 9 months as, like, time, you know, so they're, like, negative 9 months years old. It's like, that's definitely pedophilia, honestly. I feel bad for you if you're doing that. What the hell? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you people? What the hell's wrong with you people? Sperm carrying the Y chromosome. I killed the Pope. Okay, thanks, man. South of Mason-Dixon, we call it a cheap wedding. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. Not where I expected you to go with this. Not where I expected this to go. Also, Ush, can we loop back to the Pope thing? What happened there? What are we talking? What did you do? Do I have to get you out of another sticky situation? Do I have to seduce somebody? It's like, what, you know what? You guys ever see Fast and the Furious, Tokyo Drift? And like the first part of the movie, the kid like crashes the car, or like he gets caught by the police. I forget exactly what happens. The movie fucking sucks. And then the mom has to come and like get him out of the station, and she flirts with the cop, and like kind of like lifts up her dress a little bit, and he's like, "I see. I understand." Ush, do I gotta do that to somebody? Do I gotta seduce somebody to make sure that you're okay? You go wait in the truck, honey. I'll be done in a minute. I mean, literally a minute. Mama's got the fastest lips this side of the Mississippi. It was an inside job. Well, you mean like you were inside of him? Like in his head? Like a rat? Running his brain? Like a hamster running on a wheel in his brain? I didn't know you could do that. Is that like your superpower, Ash? Can you like go inside people like a hamster and like control them? Is it like a Remy thing? Is it like a Ratatouille Remy thing? Yo, it's definitely that. It's gotta be that. You were controlling him like Remy Ratatouille. I don't know if he's got a last name. Does Remy have a last name? Do rats take last names? If a rat gets married. If I marry Charles Entertainment Cheese... Oh, I guess he has a... Yeah, he does. Okay, they do have last names. I was gonna call him Remy Ratatouille. He probably took his own last name. That's a lot of zombies. Thanks, Ush. I'm voting for the Cardinal Robert Sarah, aka the based Pope. What does that even mean? I don't know popes. We're talking Pope lore. I don't know popes. By all accounts, the Pope would have been inside of you. Oh. When can we get back to Pope John's? We need to have like John the 1700th. How many Pope Johns were there? There was like at least 14, right? There's like a shit ton of them. We need to get back on track for that. There needs to be a world record for how many popes can be named John. We need more. Remy Rule 34. He's not the based pope. I don't know how to distinguish between what's a based pope and what's not a based pope. I'm not very religious. Can somebody enlighten me, please? Is there a way to tell? Is it something different? Tokyo Drift is one of the best Fast and Furiouses, starting a 45-year-old man as a high schooler. That's true. He is very, very old, and you can tell. The movie, the makeup artists, like, I mean, I think they tried, but I give them credit for trying, but it's very hard to make somebody that old seem young. I mean, I'll give them some credit, because they did a pretty good job. It's just, you can tell very easily. You can tell extremely easily. Robert Sarah is the African cardinal that was jailed for years for not abandoning his Catholicism. Oh, cool. Like a protest thing. That's awesome. No, I don't know what Usher's going to say about what the base pope is, but I wouldn't all that hope that it's something problematic. Let's just say that. Nope, he's cringe. Why is he... Ush, enlighten us. You know this better than we do. Why is he cringe? It should be me. Oh, okay. It's cringe because he's not you, is what you're saying. It's only cringe when it's somebody else that isn't you. Yes. Okay, see, I get it. I thought you were gonna say something like he doesn't believe in like he doesn't believe in what I believe in. You're gonna say like you believe in like I don't know, blowing up non-believers or something in Minecraft. I'd vote for you? Oh yeah, they have to vote, don't they? Yeah. What's your guys' parlay on the popes? Who you guys got on the parlay? I don't know. I forgot who I wrote down. What'd you guys get on your essay? Or what'd you guys get for number 4 on the test? When does the Pope test come out? When can I take the Pope test to become the next Pope? Are you guys studying for your Pope test, by the way? You guys want to have a study session? Thank you. I wouldn't diddle kids. The fastest way to make people think that you diddle kids is by saying that you don't diddle kids. You gotta know that Always Sunny episode. It's true. The rat house. Full of rats. Okay. I can't read that. But thanks, Ush. Thanks for that. That's cool. I'm happy for you, I guess. I hope you don't get elected as the Pope. Mainly for the third world countries that would suffer in wake of your destructive-ass nature. You have my ballot if you promise to make glory holes and all the confessions standard. Aren't they already standard? Don't they have like don't they have like 1,000,000 glory holes? Isn't that like the point? Right? Like they have the lattice work going on so that you can't see the person that's doing the thing. It's basically a glory hole. Look, I mean, I don't... Mech, you probably just have, like, you know... You're working with a lot. Some people aren't working with a lot, and they can fit their dick through the lattice work. Other people can't. It's different for everybody. Just get a smaller nut. Get a smaller dick. Everybody's hoping for bigger dicks. You know, they're like, oh, I want my penis to be larger. But that's the beta way to think. Really, you should be hoping that your dick gets smaller. More compact, easier to carry around. You know? Less you gotta worry about. You know, you don't have to wash as much because there's not as much there. Robert Sarah winning by 8% of the votes and over 4%. No, I think Ush is winning by over 8% of the votes actually. No, wait. No shit, now I have to write a song telling people that I definitely don't diddle kids. But that was like, I mean, you don't have to do it because I pointed that out. You had to do that because you said that, you know? You're the one that pointed that out. I don't know why you're mad at me. I don't know if you have Animal Care 1, but I'm taking it to read on the road. House-based. Nice. Buh. Buh. My first order of business is we switch the wine to tequila and install stripper poles in all the churches. Ooh. Ooh. I think I could get down with that. Bringing the power back to the people, as they say. Is there going to be orientation for all the priests to learn how to, like, you know, absolutely rock that pole? Or is it just, like, on them to learn themselves? What are we talking here? People demand at least 6 inches diameter aperture for the glory holes. I mean, certain people do. Other people are more fine with the glory holes they have now. They appreciate what they were given. Yeah, have you guys, like, watched or read any media at all? All of you gotta realize your hubris is going to be your downfall. Isn't that the whole point of church? Sarah got outspoken stuff, like, don't touch the kids, and if you think you can use religion to justify your BS, the Catholic Church doesn't want you. Yeah, but Ush will install the stripper poles, so, like, I mean, I'm sorry, base guy, but, like, we have another base guy here who's he's gonna do what I want. He's leading the pack in terms of innovation. You can't argue with the future. The future's coming for you, old man. Why is it so big? That's what I'm saying! I think there should... You know what? Honestly, I think maybe they should install different size glory holes for the different size people of the world. I personally have a little bit of a gripe with installing such large glory holes. Because when I put my penis into a really large 6-inch glory hole, it's going to make me seem smaller than I really am. You know? I think we should change that. I think the glory holes should be smaller so that I look bigger in them. I like to fold my cock in half and stuff it through sideways. Not everybody can do that, alright? Some people are working with some, well, we'll call it refined tools. Ooh, wool hat, nice. You gotta do what you gotta do. I understand that, but, you know. Think about the little guy here. Think about the real little guy here. Maybe it's so you can put your balls in too. Wait, you're supposed to put your balls in the glory hole? Fuck. I knew it! That one time I went to that glory hole and that person told me to take my balls out. They were just lying to me because they didn't want to have to. They didn't want to have to play with my balls. They're just lazy. I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. Look, I mean, this is the epidemic you should be targeting, Ush. The laziness epidemic. Bring back playing with the balls. We need to bring back playing with balls. For too long have we gone without playing with balls. It's a big part. It's a big part of the glory hole experience. I want my balls tickled, just a little bit. It's gotta be a lot. Just like, you know. It's like when you're fucking another dude. You gotta give the reach around. It's not because like, you know. What is there 3 bath? Oh wait, no, there's 2 bathrooms up here. I mean, it's just part of the process, you know. It's about common courtesy. We can't forget about common courtesy. It's a big part of living life. Justified part was in reference to people using religion to manipulate politics and incite riots, steal, and murder. Juicebox, we're having 2 very different conversations going on at the same time right now. Juice, they're saying you don't agree with the balls thing. Do you agree with the balls thing at least? Be on my side for the balls thing. You're my mod. You have to. You legally have to. As my mod, I require you to be on my side for the balls thing, or you will be stripped of your rank. I don't like what that noise was. I'm just going to pretend nothing's happening. But Sarah did say to reach the masses, you must adapt at all times. Or you must adapt to the times appropriately. Hello. Can you not do this? I'm very busy right now, if you can't tell. Whoosh. Okay, we're not dead, thank God. This is that. Appropriately, that's why the church stripper poles will have discount wings. Oh, hold on. Ush, did you steal this stripper idea? Hold up. Hold up. This might have been a huge development, actually. Ush, is this not your idea? Was it stolen? Did you steal this other guy's idea? Ush, I can't believe you. It's cutthroat. I think we need a pope like that, honestly. We need a more cutthroat pope. And I think Ush can lead the system. He can change it for the... Hey, look, Ush, it's your favorite animal. He can change it for the better. We need somebody as cutthroat as he is. He needs to lead. 8-inch diameter, 6-inch diameter is a little bit much. Just go for oval shapes so your balls can fit through and have a ball warmer shelf to rest on. Oh, I didn't even think about the ball warmer. Oh my god. Is this what people are doing? This seems like a bidet, you know? Like something you haven't heard of, but once you experience it, it's like it changes your life. You're like, how have I been living in the modern age without this before? You know? This seems like a very modern day luxury. The ball warmer. I thought you just had to like wear ball warmers, like, you know, knitted ball warmers, and then you could have like warmth on your balls. I didn't realize that the technology could heat it for you. What have I been doing all my life? Okay, looking into this. Concerning. Looking into this. Concerning. I love that tweet. It's so funny. Concerning! Exclamation point. Looking into this. I don't know. I think like 6-inch diameter is a little too much for most guys. It's just it's not optimal. It's not optimal. Different strokes for different folks. I think we should have multi-stage glory holes, each with different sizes, going up or down depending on, you know, how you're feeling in the day. If you're a little less hard, you can use the smaller holes. you're a little more hard, you can use the bigger glorioles. This place is fucking lit. Holy fuck. Arcade down here. This is like fucking Quicksilver's place in X-Men Apocalypse. Sorry, X-Men reference, I know. I had to. 6 inches can also make more, egalitarian? What is that? Get your cooter slurped to the local Presbyterian church? Ooh. 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 I feel like I've heard this word before, but I've never seen it written. Like a day in my life. Holy fuck. Why are you dead here? I didn't kill anybody over here. What the hell is going on with all these dead people? The fuck? The wipes. Damn it, why didn't I think about replacing the communion wafers with hot wings? Oh my god. Oh, this is... I mean, I think the church... Because Christ can turn his blood and body into whatever he wants, right? So why doesn't he just turn his body into hot wings, like buffalo wings, and then turn his blood into, like, a cold beer? Holy fuck. Hold on, you're spitting with that. I need some time to sit down and think about that a little bit more, because that's doing it for me. You might have my vote. Imagine the body of Christ, and it's just like, he brings out, like, hot wings. Like, the priest brings out hot wings. Because if Christ can make his body anything, I feel like the wafers are kind of boring. Like, we can definitely improve from that, you know? Egalitarian. I didn't want to say egalitarian, because it seemed like it was wrong, but it's actually closer if I would have said egalitarian, honestly. Which is funny, because I was going to say that because it was funny. Because I love that eagle in the Angry Birds movies. Means equal to outcome. Oh. So yeah, I didn't know that. I've learned today. You've taught me. I am now different. I like Jesus, whose body of Christ brings out zins, and the blood of Christ is cold beers. This guy, honestly, Juice, you might be in the running now. I might vote for you for that. Also, did you hear that Zin had a lawsuit against them? Apparently, there's a lawsuit against the makers of Zins because they had, their marketing was too, they said that their marketing was, like, too much towards children. So, if you bought a Zin from, like, 2014 to 2025, you can get, like, compensation. So, Ush, get your bread. You probably can get, like, thousands of dollars in reimbursement, honestly. Holy fuck. A bunch of dead people. Did I kill? I don't think I killed all these people here. It seems like another place where, like, a survivor spawned, honestly. Somebody else is out there. I love improvising your vocabulary. It's like, or improving your oh, fuck. Sorry, I read that wrong. Sorry, I'm trying to loot while also talking. It really isn't going well. Either side. Improving your vocabulary, it's like my version of a project car. One day you'll get me to read a real sentence correctly. One day. And on that day, I'll graduate the 4th grade, and I'll become a 5th grader at my reading level. It's going to be a good day that day. We should have a graduation party for when I'm actually able to read a full sentence comprehensively. Like, I don't have any incident per stream. One full stream without an incident, actually. That's probably more of a 5th grade level. Fucking, like, half the doors open. Somebody fucking spawned here. Somebody fucking spawned here. Yeah, they spawned in this room and then they ran out. Why is like some doors closed and some open? What the fuck is going on in this stupid ass house? Mop. Mop. One day I'll be able to read at a 5th grade level. One day. Then I'll get my medal. I'll graduate to a 6th grade level and I'll have to go to a different school. A middle school. Because there's some places that do, like, combined middle school and elementary school, and some people that, some places that just do, like, 2 separate. Sometimes there's, why is it not standard for, like, either or? Oh, I thought that flashlight was something better. Oh. 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 Let's see if we can eat in here. You know what? Crack a fucking beer. There we go. That's how you do it. Honestly, you got nothing better to do? You might as well drink an entire beer in your garage. Like King of the Hill. I can't even fit it. There you go. Get in there. I might eat this canned corned beef too. We'll see if we can find something a little bit better. I'm not as hungry anymore. I went to Catholic school till like 8th grade, and it's always made sense to me, but it was a small school. And I did the same thing. I didn't have that. Mine was different. I had 2 separate schools. Like when I was done in 5th grade, I went to a separate school. I went to a new one. Which I know is like, I think my parents both went to Catholic school, I think. So they both had like that combined K through 8. But I didn't have that. And like most of the people I knew that were my age didn't have that either. I don't know many people that went to Catholic school, I guess, because I went to more of a, you know, what is it? I went to a different school. I went to a public school. There you go. Why is there a wet towel? How is this towel fucking wet? Somebody's in Rosewood with me. So fucking whack. Is this gonna be like South Park, where you're in the 4th grade in half the decade? I don't think it's like that. Oh, you mean like at a reading level? No, I graduated the 4th grade. I have a high school diploma. I also have a college degree. It's an associate's degree, but it's still a college degree technically. You believe that? They gave me a degree. Fucking idiots. I can't believe I got away with that. Can't believe they gave me a degree. I went to Catholic school? Oh, you did? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Are you also traumatized? I have vivid memories of priests coming in dressed as clowns. Yes. Vivid memory. Yeah, I mean, I just had, like, normal-ass teachers. You guys had, like, trauma. And for some of you, it sounds like very, very induced trauma. Like, the priest-clown thing has got to be crazy. Like, that's got to be... Honestly, it's probably fun for them. Scary for the small kids. They're probably like, oh, this is going to be really fun. And then it's like, you know, the kids just, like, get... scared shitless, and they have a fear for life now, you know. Popcorn. Yes. Oh, should they make you dress as a clown? It's just like that. What if it's like the episode of American Dad where like Stan talks to Francine about his dream of opening a restaurant, and he interjects his story about the one time like he went to a Catholic school, and you know, he got touched by one of the priests, but then he reveals later that he was actually the one that touched the priest. Like, he's like, Francine, I lied. I wanted him. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help myself. It's a good episode. There was this one frat priest who couldn't fit in the confessional, and had to leave the door open so his legs could hang out, and it turned out he was diddling kids. That's fucking insane. I always got bad vibes from him. I'm glad that you... well, hold on. You did stay away from him, right? I'm glad you did stay away from him if you did. I hope you did. What the fuck is my goddamn canteen? Drink your goddamn water. I gotta do it for you. Oh, I guess you are hungry. Let's... eat my son. Eat my child. Eat my son. Yes, I never went to him. Okay, good. Ush did not get touched. Ush, did you want him? Is this like an American Dad thing where you wanted him? Is that what happened? You can be honest with me. I'll understand. Holy fuck, Rat City down here. What the hell is going on in here? There's a fucking party down here. Holy fuck, I let out the rats. What is that? Dear Male Mouse. You know what? I'll leave it open, boys. Go. Only got Catholic school for like 3 to 4 years, was still awful. Well, 3/4 of a year, sorry. Well, I mean, I'm glad you got out, Juice. I didn't have a single Catholic school experience. I think I knew one person that went to Catholic school ever. And they were a friend of a friend. They weren't even my friend. Pipe Bench could be good. I did. He was plush. What? My French teacher was an Argentinian nun. That's kind of crazy. Or Spanish teacher, sorry. Did I say French? Sorry, that's a different thing. I was doing something earlier that involved the French. It's on the mind still. Me and my dad had an argument earlier about the French. So, it's still on the mind. We also had an argument about, you know, I'll text it to you later. You'll enjoy it. We had an argument about presidents. It was very funny. We're very similar, so we tend to clash sometimes. My mom's like, when will you two shut up? You guys won't stop arguing. This guy just a stern dude who kind of looked like budget Tim Curry. But our history teachers and Spanish teacher used to come up behind kids and silently massage their shoulders while they worked. Good lord. Everybody's always like, even at like normal public school, there were still like weird ass teachers still, you know? There's a teacher I had that was a gym teacher that was a little bit like creepy, just a little bit. And everybody made jokes about him like that, but oh no, the rat! I mean, I don't think anyone knows whether he was like creepy or whether he just like was very awkward. He seemed very awkward, but he might have done some done some stuff. I don't know. I didn't have him, so I don't know him that well. I just know of him, you know. This guy was oh god, it's gonna be racist. What does this mean? What do you mean by this? One time he crashed out real bad at our class, not listening, and started flipping desks. This dude is definitely touching somebody. He's touching somebody. I don't know whether it's like... oof. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's not because like he's so rage prone. Or maybe he is. No, he's definitely he's doing something. He's doing something. Maybe he's like a known gambler or something. Somebody fucking lives here. Fire hardened. What the fuck is that? Give to me. Somebody's making like crafted weapons here. Like there's a different survivor that lives in this area. Oh my god, is that a fucking Apule? What the fuck? Holy shit, that's actually huge. That's for tomorrow though. Yeah, my high school had 3 different diddlers in 3 years. I don't know of any diddlers, I think, in my school. I don't think that... Again, like, small place, so, like, it's very easy when news gets around. So I don't think there was any diddlers. I mean, there's people that were odd. And there's people that didn't know how to fucking teach for shit. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I was trying to read what you said. One of them had literally FBI bust him. Holy fuck. That's insane. The fucking actual FBI? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna die by crashing my goddamn car because I'm an idiot. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I just gotta stop, like, reading chat and driving. We had rumors, but nothing confirmed until way after I graduated. You're starting to sound like you're advocating for diddling and stress relief. No, I'm saying, like, he's so wound tight because he's not diddling anybody. I'm not saying he doesn't want to diddle anybody. I'm saying that he's so wound up because he's not able to diddle anybody. Whoa. Wait, sorry, 4 different diddlers. I forgot one. Is one of the ones you... There's one you told me that was weird and creepy, and I think... might have been a diddler? You told me a story or something like that. I'm trying to think, like... certainly I had teachers that were weird and could have been a diddler. Probably, but, like, most of them were just normal. Boring. Just bog standard, boring-ass teachers. I don't think I had any diddlers. I had people that, like, power tripped, but that's a little, like, I mean, that's a little bit different than diddling, I think. That's just, like, standard for teaching, I think. You always get people that, they get a semblance of power and they just go crazy with it. There's always some. There's always some. My high school had a really famous diddler bust. It was in fucking New York Times because he was a big deal. I mean, it's definitely... It sounds like they got the kingpin of diddling. For being in, like, the New York Times is insane. You got, like, the diddler. like the actual one. My shoulder itchy. Remington Model 700. I don't know what that means. It was actually really fucking cringe, Lamau. It probably was very cringe. I imagine diddling kids is not something other than cringe. I feel like if you're going to describe it any other way besides cringe, I'm going to be very sus of you. King Diddler. It literally. You got the kingpin. Like from fucking Spider-Man. but of diddlers, not of like business. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Imagine having the king diddler. I had one guy that would look down the middle school shirts. Later, he started taking his RV to school and would take his lunch breaks in there and assume whack it on break in there. That's fucking... That is king diddler material. Holy fuck, what the hell are you dealing with? What the fuck, Jews? Good my god. Also, he was definitely like jerking his fucking gherkin in there. What the fuck is wrong with people? They didn't fire that guy? They just like let him near the children still afterwards? What the fuck? You know what? No, hold on. I know what's wrong with the public school system, actually. Never mind. Hold up. Hold on. Now that I think about it, I actually can remember a few things that, you know, definitely got sent by the wayside that should not have been. Actually... This guy was kind of made a name for himself as an icon of the gay community as part of the student outreach. He used to do a lot of speeches about how he was bullied for being gay, and it was super inspirational or whatever, but then he got busted for coming on to kids online, role-playing and getting bullied all sexy style. And he was like reliving his own bullying, and it made it horny and pedo-y. Ew. Ew. He makes everybody else that likes getting bullied, and I'm not going to name names here, but they makes them all look bad. The fuck? Ugh. People just can't be fucking normal. Can't be fucking normal. Just be fucking normal. It's not that hard to live a normal fucking life. It really isn't that difficult. People just make it so difficult for no reason. Why you gotta do all that? You gotta, like... Very inspirational, good outreach. Have access to like actual, like doing good in your area and like helping real people. And instead, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna diddle a bunch of people. Why not? Why don't I just diddle a bunch of people instead of helping them? Actually, that's a really good idea. Let me do that. Like, what the fuck? Who thinks like that? The hell? You can stop the sins from the past of happening. But again, you just repeat the full cycle all over again. Nothing ever changes. It's always the same. Nothing ever changes. Diddler's gonna diddle. He was never caught or evidenced, so no proper reason to fire. That's insane. Both stories are insane. This is ridiculous. It's just... oh my god, what the fuck? I feel gross thinking about it. How could they let somebody like that... I mean, either way. How could they let somebody like that... Either way, just like around kids? Also, how could somebody be so fucking evil? How could you do something like that? How could you be that evil? That's a level of evil that's like unprecedented for most even evil people. Boom, boom. My friend likes to say that she sees some questionable shit, that the offender should have been bullied more, but this time she was like, maybe not that guy. Honestly, probably not that guy. He definitely would be fucking enjoying it. Definitely don't bully that fucking guy. You know what he's gonna use it for evil. It's crazy using bullying for evil, and not like when you're the bullier, when you're being the bullied. That's insane. What if, instead of having a positive impact on the community, I became King Diddler? Like I said, like, people get a semblance of power, like, just one small little bit of power, and they go fucking loco with it. They just use it for evil. Just instantly. There's tons of, like, educators I had that just, as soon as they had a small little bit of power, they just used it for evil against us students. Like, as if we were the bane of their existence. Like, that one woman who I had, who, after we had, we had a day where we had to like read something, but nobody read the book. It's college. You don't read the books in college. We came in, and then she was just like, she went on like a 30-minute tirade about how like people don't read the book and how it's not like college is not like high school. You can't get away with that. Things are gonna change now that you're older. It was insane. I was like, what the fuck are you waffling about? Either teach or let me go home. I don't fucking care. It's not like high school. I don't need to be here. That's what they don't tell you. I actually don't need to be here at all. You know what I could do, actually, instead of this? Why don't I just, like, not show up? Now, then she let everybody out early and was like, read the book next time. And guess what? I didn't read the book next time, because fuck her. I don't care. What is she gonna do? It's her sweaty guy with 2 button memes. The crap part is when you do have awesome peeps in the community, and then they get accused and blasted with no evidence, and then they just get marked for the rest of their lives. And that's the thing, is like, now people are gonna be suspicious of everybody who's doing like good work to like advocate and help like real people, because people like that exist that use it for fucking bad and evil and terrible shit, you know. Because of that one guy, now everybody's gonna be like, well, we gotta be careful about diddlers. It's like, one guy fucking ruined it for everybody. They're trying to do real good, and this guy's like, hey, what if I just like fucked up everything for everybody else and made it difficult to have like better outreach for programs for students that are struggling? It's actually a really good idea. Let me do that. Like, what the fuck? It's really crazy how people just wait. It's really crazy how people will just have it all and then fuck it up, jorking their hog. Oops. This is again why you don't read and drive. Jorking their hog to some tweet. Like, it really isn't that hard. Isn't that hard to not jerk your fucking shit all the time to people you shouldn't jerk your shit to? Like, make it make sense. Why is it so difficult for some people? Why is it so hard? Well, yeah, and like there's some weird shit you could be into that doesn't hurt anybody, and you know, it's fine. I'm not gonna judge for that. Like, that's cool. But like, just like, don't do a thing where we like actively target vulnerable people, you know? Because that's what it sounds like that was happening. I'm sorry, I had to do that. Feeling really bad for the guy who left the party, couldn't make it to the bathroom, pissed behind the dumpster in a bottle, and then tossed it in the dumpster right as the cops moved in. Public urination charge, but because of the range of the school, sex offender list. I mean, look, if you're in a place with a school, there's probably like businesses around that you could just ask to go use the bathroom. And if you're waiting so long that you're basically about to piss your pants, that's on you. You can, if you're driving a car or something, you can just stop at a gas station. They just have like bathrooms that you can just use. You shouldn't piss outside, alright? It's just like, it's... Unless like you're in the woods and that's like your bathroom and you're camping, like I understand that, because you're camping, right? There's no bathrooms for like miles. But like if you make the conscious decision to go out into the world, you're like, I gotta piss real bad. Let me piss right here in this dumpster. Just go to a fucking store. There's probably tons. I don't know. Should just drove drunk. No, just like call a taxi. Or have somebody call a taxi for you. If you don't got the money, then just like sleep. The benches are free. I've been there. Sometimes you just gotta sleep on a bench. It's cool. That's it there. I mean, unless they have anti-homeless, like, you know, infrastructure. Then, like, I don't know. You gotta figure that out. It's wild. It's wild to me when actual creeps get accused of... What the fuck? Oh, is it over here? Nope. Wait, it's gotta be over here. The fuck is this zombie at? Hello? Oh, here you are. Why couldn't I see you? That was weird. Anyway, so actually creeps get accused and people band together to protect them, like the cops. Statistically, half of them beat their wives and they just want to ruin some guy's life. So, I don't know, things are fucked up sometimes. There's certainly times where people get like targeted for things they shouldn't have. Just because. It was 2 a.m. He was walking home. Utah, everything closes the fuck down at night. Even the gas stations. There's got to be an open gas station. Come on. If you need land of the Lord, true. What the hell are they doing over there? I don't know. I feel like you could just there's. I'm not. Look, I understand what happened. And I get why it did happen. Some people will probably argue that like maybe he shouldn't get the sex offender list, but I mean like if you're planning your day out, going on like a road trip or something, like I feel like you gotta have systems in place. Like you gotta know like okay, I can look for like a gas station, or I can go to like a different place that like won't. I'm not gonna pee in a dumpster. All right. I'm gonna plan my time out effectively so I'm able to pee in not a dumpster. You got what I mean? I don't want to piss in the damn dumpster. Let's go. Oh, Ampule. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pumps stay on even 7-Eleven closes. That's fucking crazy. I feel like it's something to know about Utah before traveling to Utah. You know? Or at least just like look it up to make sure you're not within 100 or what, 500 feet of a school. You know? Go down the street. Or like, I mean, you could pull, like, there's definitely places you could pull in that are way more secluded, right? Piss right in the storm sewer on the Pennywise's big-ass forehead. Yo. My niece is afraid of Pennywise. If you bring up Pennywise near her, she gets scared. He's funny. Like, not Pennywise! She's fine. Bonk. But yeah, instead of missing the wall, pissed in the Gatorade bottle and then tossed it to be responsible. I think like that's definitely a good thing. Like that's a very responsible thing to do, not just like piss all over like a random dumpster. But still, like I mean, you know. Have a lookout for the cops at least. I don't know. If you don't want to get caught, you gotta take some precautions, right? Yeah, I think the guy did his best for a drunk dude. It feels really stupid for a frivolous charge. It does feel a little bit frivolous. Then again, I think you should time your I mean, you gotta time like your shit out accordingly. Then again, if you're drunk, like I kind of understand. Like it's very responsible for being drunk. That you are correct. Say like piss before you go. If you're leaving a bar, piss before you go. If you're just drinking out in the middle of nowhere and you know everything's closing down, then I mean, come on. Like proper planning. Proper planning. Yeah, shit is stupid. Pissing outside scares me because of that. Same here. I don't piss outside except for if I'm in the woods and there's no bathroom for 500 miles. I also like, you know, I have anxiety, so I gotta plan shit out accordingly. It's just me. I'd be planning out my entire, like, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm pissing before I leave the bar, and I'm going to, if I'm going to another bar, I gotta piss before I leave that one. I think for me, like, I'm just thinking, I'm planning things out so much ahead of time that, like, I'm probably not gonna fall into a situation like this. I'm kind of orderly with this kind of thing. Because I don't like peeing in a bathroom that isn't mine. Or at least somewhere I'm comfortable with, you know? And if I have to, I want to know where exactly I'm going to go pee and like how long it's going to take. Sometimes like nature calls and you gotta, you know. But plan accordingly. If you're going on a road trip, that's why you have somebody that like plans out all the rest stops, you know? I hit the rat. Fuck. La-di-da, mister, I've never pissed in a bush outside. I pissed in a bush outside. I said I've been camping before. I mean, come on. I'm just saying because of how I am as a person, I gotta like plan all my shit out beforehand. Buh. You know, actually, I would just make sure none of that happened to me. I would just be goated, actually. It just wouldn't happen. None of that would have happened to me because I'm just built different, you know. I do think it's a frivolous charge, though. I understand. Because, like, I think if somebody was being irresponsible and also, like, kind of a dick, I think, like, okay, you can probably put that charge on. It would make sense. But this person tried to, I mean, they tried to do their best not to be an inconvenience for literally anybody. Problem is, Utah has a zoning BS. So there's at least a Mormon church within walking distance of any residential home. Any charge like that counts for churches as well, even 2 a.m. on a weekend. Okay, that, you know what? I hate Utah. Actually, this is Utah's problem. I've now switched gears. Like, I don't think you should have been charged like that from the beginning. But I was also like, plan your time accordingly. But now that I'm thinking about it, like, Utah just fucking sucks. Utah is just ass. What an ass state. I actually had to pee in the yard a couple days ago. I mean, I've been a child and I peed in my yard before, but that was because I thought I was like a T-Rex or an animal, you know? A little bit different, I think. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. When you're in on the roleplay, you gotta commit. You gotta commit. So I get certain crimes can be prosecuted that way, but this is an unreasonable application of the rules. I do think it's I think so too. I think every situation is different, right? Like, it just feels like a blanket law, and you're punishing somebody that definitely probably shouldn't be punished. Whereas there's people that are way more justifiable to punish. Oh, hey, a first aid kit. It's kind of cool. Oh, good. I hit the window and now all the fucking zombies are on the way. Great. I've been to Utah a few times, and on God, it's the weirdest fucking state. Or it's a weird fucking state. I think, honestly, it is contender for weirdest fucking state. I also think Wyoming's on that kind of list, because Wyoming is just like, what the fuck is there in Wyoming? What do you do in Wyoming? You just kind of like, it's like a drive-through. There's fucking nothing going on there. Natural parks are lovely, but people, like the Christian skinwalkers, yeah, they are certainly something. There's certainly something happening there. I mean, there's a reason why a bunch of other sects of Christianity are like, the Mormons do not count. They do not count. They are not real followers. Yes, where's the fuck? But he flew on another planet. Reno, Sparks, Nevada. Nevada is also, I mean, Nevada is one of those places that's like, when you think of Nevada, you think of Vegas. Because it's probably like the biggest place in Nevada. Maybe Carson City if you know your geography. Like state capitals, like I do. But everywhere else, there's fucking nothing. 39 male, Wyoming, 9 inches. 9 inch what? 9 inch nails? Good fucking band. Holy fuck. Boom. I've never been to Reno before. So I wouldn't know. I've also never been to Vegas. Ush, we should go to Vegas. Thoughts? Ush would say yes because he's into the gambling. I saw your Schedule 1 playthrough, alright? I know how you work. 19 female Cali. I love when like people ask for like ASL and I go like 47 male Wisconsin. And I go like electrician. It's my favorite thing to do. It's so funny. Electrician. Sorry, I've been missing some of the chats. Reno's just an airport casino, but make it a whole city. That sounds actually fucking awesome. Not gonna lie. That sounds great. Why do we have a problem with this place, by the way? There's a city called Daybreak out here. It's a Stepford community. What does that mean? Is that... wait, are those people that, like, live together in nakedness? They're like the naked people? Is that... Am I right on that? What's your ranch size and livestock count? When you marry my daughter, how big is the livestock dowry you are giving? How many tractors are you giving for my daughter's hand in marriage? Halloween candy. Yum. Oh my god, the cards are crazy this run. Ridiculous. And then there's those. Not a problem with Reno, but it's just got a strange vibe. That means something's wrong with Reno. Nobody says the word strange vibe without the place being fucking odd. Doodle or something. Also, Stepford refers to Stepford wives. Implies a creepy level... Oh my god. A creepy level of performance perfection. Performative perfection? You mean like the fucking Mormon multiple wives thing? Or are we talking like... Are we talking like a community where like the wives and the husbands are all shared and everybody... Like one of those old people communities? Like the swinger communities? I watched a Bob's Burgers episode on that. It's very funny. Stephen Wise reference? They're sketchy as fuck skinwalkers pretending to be suburban community humans. Big and a lot. Okay. Now we know. Thank you, Wash. We needed that information. You'll hear from our people in 7 to 10 business days. Chewing tobacco's great. I'll actually take that. It's actually way better than the cigarettes. Carries these longer, too. I don't know what Stepford Wives are. Does this seem like a cult thing where it's like they all kind of have like group mating sessions? Like the weird way? That's what it sounds like. Sleeping pills and a fucking hottie magazine. That's crazy. Mormons fascinate me because we got to witness the first true American religion post-colonialism. Yeah, and it's fucking terrible. What do I have? Why am I at a breaking point? What the fuck happened? What did I even do? You know what? Chew some tobacco, brother. Get out of my way. I heard you. I'm just too goated to do anything. Digital map. Why is my guy so anxious? The hell, Hamburglar? What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, am I anxious because of the bodies? Am I getting fucking body sickness? Hold on, I might be getting body sickness. A standard for the Hamburglar. At this point, I guess. Now let me come in here. There we go. This will help a little bit. I'm at a breaking point. What the fuck? West Wing fanatic, but the president is Jesus. Wait, do the Mormons have a president? That'd be fucking crazy. Mormon president. That sounds like a reality show. The one that would get shut down by Big Mormon. What the fuck? What the hell? God motherfucking damn! What the fuck? Holy crap. Sorry, that was just insane. What the fuck just happened? Now my fucking upper lip is itchy. Oh, good fucking god. What the hell? What the fuck are all you doing in there? With all that movement back there? No, like, oh, look, a dad and a mom with a kid in a stroller walking the pedestrian paths in a very small man-made pond. Then you see vacancies for eyes and stares while you drive past. Oh, it's like Appalachia. Okay, I understand. It's a place where you don't stop, because if you stop, like, you're gonna... things are gonna happen. You just keep fucking moving. You do not fucking stop. It's the body snatchers. Yes, Mormons have a church president. That's fucking crazy. How do you run for Mormon president? They don't like black people and have commanded literally like the Bible rules to pretend that that it isn't true. It's insane. How do you fucking... These communities are fucking crazy. No wonder why there's a shit ton of vacancies. Is it... How do you even get involved in that? Do you just have to be like born into it or something? Stressed out. Okay, good lord. I know, like, we opened the thing and there's like a billion zombies in there. Just chew some tobacco, brother. You're fine. Take us in. Big, like, 4 trucks or 7? Two trucks having sex. Okay. I don't like what's going on here with the 2 zombies. I don't know why George Lucas is banging on this window, but, I mean, fuck it, you know? I need a Zin and a cold beer after this. Good lord. My character's gonna need a cold beer, or at least 12. Why so anxious? I didn't get bit, did I? I did crash my car. No, we're good. At least I don't think so. I could take an ampule, but I don't think we'll do anything. Okay. What is with your obsession with windows? What the hell? I'm trying to get some rest in here. Yes. They went back to anti-black teachings a while ago. Mostly, Mormons tend to have 17 kids, and so they self-propagate. That's true, they do have a lot of kids. Yes, but they are, A, deaf still racist, and B, explicitly commanded to pretend like they never had those rules. Was it on those golden tablets? Pretend like nothing happened. The tablet commands it. Didn't Joseph Smith... Oh, fuck. Didn't Joseph Smith get, like... Oh, God, I took too much fucking... I took too many Zins in a row, and now I feel queasy. Call me the Zen man, the way I be fucking queasing my it. Let's take a little bit of a rest in this home. This beautiful, beautiful new home. It's just a weird situation. I'll keep 2 cigarettes on me. Let's sit down on a nice comfy bed. Rest. There we go. We're not I think we were getting corpse sickness, I think. So let's just take a little bit of a minute to stop that. Agitated. Good. I still have Rin, Cain, and Abel, God cursed with black skin for killing brother. They're openly quiet racist. It's crazy. But like they're like told to pretend not to. It's like, I don't know. It's just it seems like an odd situation. And the Lord said unto Cain, "The blacketh do not cracketh." I don't think the Lord said that. Me and my dad were having an argument because we were talking again, a separate argument on top of the other argument we were having. We were talking about like God being all good, all knowing, and all powerful, and the what was it called, the paradox where if God is all good, or God cannot be all good, all powerful, and all knowing all at the same time. And he was like, I'll tell you the exact thing that they told me in the cow. He's like, I believe you. He's like, I know you're right, but I'll tell you the exact thing. He was playing devil's advocate for the sake of the argument. He was like, I'll tell you the exact things that they would say at the church to not have naysayers. And he was, so I said to him, I was like, okay, so here's how it goes. Like, if God is all knowing and all powerful, somebody's in the bathroom. No, they're not. If he's all knowing, why do you have to? Ooh. Why must you pray to him, and why must you have? Fuck. Let me take the damn items. Why must you pray to him, and like, why does he punish people when he could just know whether you're like good or bad and just like instantly sentence you? Why do you have to have a full lifetime of, like, you know, subservience or non-subservience? Why doesn't he just like do it immediately? You know? And like the all-knowing is like when Adam and Eve were having their little debacle, why didn't he just like get the snake out of there? Why did he leave the snake? And my dad was like, okay, it's to test them. It's like, well, if he's all-knowing, he wouldn't need to test them because he would know that that they already are gonna lose. So he's all-powerful. Why doesn't he just get rid of the damn snake and not have the why doesn't he just create the perfect utopia in the first place? And it was like this back and forth for like 20 minutes. It was pretty good because like seeing the different side of him playing devil's advocate actually helped. Again, it was like a few hours. It was like many hours ago, so I don't really remember exactly the full wording of it. That's what. Okay. You have to pretend because the IRS, the IRS, really, the real religious organization, the IRS. Gotta hate the IRS. There's a huge discrimination-based suit related to tax exemptions. Now the Mormons have to be allowed to announce that black people are totally allowed to be priests and stuff. Insane and crazy, but also kind of makes sense. I'm not surprised. Surprisingly unsurprised. Surprisingly unsurprised. Let's put it this way. Married in the temple, woman gets rubbed down by sketchy old men with the oily water before getting secret name and magic underpants. The fuck? You are telling me fibs. This is not true. These are untrue things. Bonk. Before the ceremony. Weird. Bro, I've always been fundamentally baffled by the idea of worship. The worship of God is flawless and omnipotent. Omniscient? Omnipotent. Whatever. You know what I mean. Why do we have to gas him up all the time? It's weirdly insecure. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the, I don't know. There's a fucking guide that's better at speaking than I am. I'm not great at speaking, obviously. I'm better when I have time. I don't have time to prep. But, like, you know what I mean, you know? Why do we have to pray to somebody for, like, salvation when if he's all-powerful, he could just save me right away? Or he could just change me into believing in him. Why doesn't he just make me believe in him? It's that easy. Just snap your fingers. It's that easy. I didn't think about that. You get a temple recommendation card that works like a government-issued photo ID. Don't have one? Good luck trying to open a business. I imagine in Utah it's probably pretty difficult. God, I didn't think about that. This is 100% true. Bro, you didn't know about the magic underpants? No fucking way are the magic underpants fucking real. I thought... Okay, I thought the tablets were ridiculous. Honestly, I think the Scientology Xenu is ridiculous. But they don't even do magic underpants. And I expect, like... I don't really expect much from Scientology. The Mormons really do believe in the magic underpants? No fucking way. They're a sign of your covenant with God. Do I wear them all the time? Do I ever wash them? How do the magic underpants work? Are they like Captain Underpants where like I put them on and then I get like hypnotized, tranced? And then they make me powerful? Is it like that? I go tra-la-la and then I like beat up some aliens that try to invade my planet? The best part... Wait, okay, let me enter this home. Best part is religion goes to the church and God and the church of man, they are not the same. The laws of man do not apply to the rule of God. What does this even mean? I can't open any of these fucking windows. You let me in? Yeah, there we go. Ease of access. They look like old-timey people underclothes. They cover most of your body. They're the fucking long johns. Long johns are not... Long johns are... they're not that old. I think they're like... In terms of, like, people existence, they're relatively new, right? Weren't they invented by some guy that wanted to work out, but, like, not be cold or something like that? Or am I misremembering? Is it something different? I'm probably misremembering. But, you know. To go to garments. Or gammies. Mormons are the ones that do soaking, right? They're the soaking ones? Or is that somebody different? Or is that the Amish? I can't remember. Everything blends together after a while. My brain does that. Lacrosse stick. They're long... Wait. Things like long johns have existed for a long time. Yeah, they suck. I mean, like, the actual long johns. Like, they're different, right? Like, they only exist because some guy was like, hey, I gotta work out. Like, the word long... Maybe it's the word long johns. Maybe it's the word... Boo. I mean, God's rules are absolute. Mans are not true to them, and they only apply to society when you're alive. I mean, I guess. I heard you. I knew there's somebody in this fucking house. If you're using a blocked term, I mean, that's a pretty bog standard blocked term. I'm gonna be real with you. It's very funny that you got grabbed by that. I mean, it wasn't directed at anybody, so, like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I thought that was a gun. I was like, what the fuck? Modded while VIP. I think certain things do get modded, but only if they're, like, that level, you know? Like, only if they're nuclear. Nuclear in nature. That's a pretty nuclear term, I would say. Bathrobe. Yum. Wait, don't say yum. Don't eat that. I've made a grand mistake before. Don't worry about it. Christianity was compromised and bro, I got crucified. I'm now your lawyer before my dad. This is what I mean, like, why doesn't God just, like, save his son if he's all powerful? Why did he let his son die? I get it, it was to save this, you know, he was to die for our sins. But, like, if he was all powerful, why didn't he just snap his fingers and then, like, you know, all the sins are saved? Why does the, you know, why does the J-Man have to die for that? What did the J-Man do? I think he hates the J-Man specifically. He's just trying to get out of his child support payment, which I understand because I do the same. Nuclear. Bro's rage baiting. What the fuck are you talking about? That's how I say the word. Do you say it differently? Do you say like nuclear? Like that? I say nuclear. Like that. See, now I don't know how I say it, because now I'm like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, do I even say it that way? I might not. You poisoned my brain. Ush, guards, take this guy away. Guards, put his head on a spike for me. Guards. Gart. Oh, did I hit that rat? I'm so sorry, rat. I always figure God low-key thinks that Jesus is a bitch and wants to fuck with him. Maybe it's like the thing like Zeus did with his son Heracles. Sorry, not Hercules. Hercules is after. That's the change name. If you know, it's really Heracles. That's basically what he did with Heracles. He was like, yeah, I mean, you did all this like cool stuff, but you're not like not a god yet. Like you're not you're not god material. It's like, what's a man got to do to beat god material? He's done the whole like shebang. I guess like in the movies it's like he says it before he goes on an adventure, but it's like, you know, or his whole grand deeds. Send his only begotten son to exemplify man, flawless as fuck. Just like, I don't know, send somebody else. Why does it gotta be your son too, by the way? Aren't you supposed to care for your child? Make it somebody else. I don't know, send like some guy who doesn't matter. Send like, I don't know, like Logan. I don't know. I thought, okay, here's the thing. I know, X-Men. I was just thinking of Wolverine. I was like, I need a name. And I was like, I couldn't stop thinking of Logan, so I was like, you know what, I'm going with Logan then. It's a Loganing time, and he Logans all over the place. I love the Wolverine. He's definitely like top 3 superheroes for me. This guy loves Sid, but hates atomic nuclear. What is wrong with the way I'm saying it? I'm not saying nuclear. Like, the word clear. I'm not saying it wrong. You guys are gaslighting me. There's something wrong with all of you. You all hate me specifically. This house is... Oh, magazine welder. What the fuck? Yeah. Give me that. Yeah. And God sent his bastard child Logan Paul. Yeah, it should be. You know, the second word I thought of was Paul. And not because of the guy from Religion, but I was thinking of Mitten Squad, my goat. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. There's earbuds in the pants. Oh no, that's how you ruin them. You're saying it like George fucking Dabuya? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Now watch this drive. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what any of you are talking about. Look, I mean, like, what am I doing wrong? This seems like discrimination. I think you guys hate me because of my Hispanic heritage. I think that's what it is. That sounds likely. That sounds like what's happening here. It's definitely that, right? You guys can just admit it. It's okay. I know you're jealous. W. Oh, like W. Bush. Yeah. W. Sorry. W. See, I always said it. I always put the W and then YA. That's how I know it's W, like that. I know you put a D. Huh? Or just put a W and then an A at the end. Maybe I'm stupid. This motherfucker. W, I'm crying. The booyah. Well, can't say I didn't at least try. Look, I mean, you gotta give me props for at least attempting. I tried. Are you not entertained? Dubia nuclear. What is wrong with the way I'm saying nuclear? You guys just hate me so much. There's not... But, yeah, I'll also be where you at, too, I guess. Now I feel stupid. You guys are making me feel dumb. When I'm actually extremely smart. George Debussy. Debussy. Not bad, honestly. That's what he really should have been called. How was he president? How the fuck was he president? I was just thinking about it, like, how the hell... Because me and my dad were talking about presidents. And I was like, how the hell did they not peddle Jeb Bush? Like, I know he's, like, the conservative Al Gore. But at least, like, he can, like, have a coherent thought. Why the hell did they peddle W. Bush? Guards, smooth his head off. I can't. Okay, fuck you guys. Why didn't they... Motherfucker, what are you talking about? I'm saying, like, when the presidency rolled around, why didn't they just, like... Why were they like, hey, why don't you vote for Jeb Bush, my other son, instead of George W. Bush? Who's like an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's full of equipment. I need this. Look at our current president. True. That's actually true. I really like I said this only because I wanted to mention to my dad that Jeb Bush reminds me of like conservative Al Gore because he's so boring to listen to. Jeb asks people to clap for him. That's true. He makes people fall asleep at his rallies, just the same as I like Al Gore. I think he did like a really good job with environmental stuff, but he is so fucking boring to listen to. He's like a dictionary, but like a person. Also, didn't he technically win, but his team didn't do a recount, or they didn't initiate a recount, so he lost? Like a recount of Florida? Isn't that what happened? Insane to think about. If true. Junior is the puppet material. That's true. Yeah, no, that's 100% true. I think Jeb is also puppet material, though. Like, come on. You can't say that Jeb Bush is not puppet material. He also would have been a perfect puppet, I guess. At least a more coherent puppet. He can speak and not, like, sound like a box of rocks. Like, dumb as a box of rocks. Jeb Bush was smoking crack at the time. Jeb was doomed. Al snore. Al bore. Exactly. Juice, you understand. You get what I'm talking about. Look, he's got really, really good, like, advocacy for policy. He just fucking sucks to listen to. If he was any more boring, I think he might be like a weapon of mass destruction. Like, I think he could kill people. He could bore people to death, which I didn't think was possible. I thought it was more of like a saying. I think he might be able to actually do it. I think it actually might be possible. Arbel, what the fuck? John Cena for prez? John Cena's got an OnlyFans. When is going to be the first president that has an OnlyFans? Like, who's going to be the first president that has an OnlyFans? Are you guys going to vote for the OnlyFans president, by the way? Because I know I am. If it's John Cena, I'm definitely voting for John Cena. I mean, come on. You can't vote. You can't vote for the other guy? The other girl, whoever they run? Cena wouldn't make it. Nobody was able to see him. That's true. Speaking of, why do they have it? Why do they call it camo instead of? I don't know. They should call it something. They should. I gotta go. They should call it. How about that? Goddamn, I'm so fucking cold. Instead of. Yeah. No, I understand. I get picking up what you're putting down. I think it's more because of like interference from on the front. You know? You get me? Camouflage. Why is it spelled like an Xbox gamer tag? Like, this would be somebody who I'd face in, like, Black Ops 2 lobbies. Like, sweat lobbies. I join a game of... What the fuck is that map called? What's the big boat? The boat map? Black Ops 2? If you know, you know. Anybody remember what that fucking map is called? It's the one with the boat. Hijacked. It's fucking hijacked, by the way. I'm goated, so I know. Like, why is it... You join a game of hijacked, and this guy's going, like, 25-0, and he's using, like, a vector, you know? It's like, okay, come on. Save the kills for the rest of us. Save the skill for the rest of us. I mean, then again, like, this is during an era of, like, you're versing plumbers and firefighters. So, like, you know... You're not getting the top brass. Gaming's changed now. People are very good, even at like a base level. Back then, you could suck at the game like me and still be pretty good. Because when I type, it doesn't show it. Oh, I see. I hope there's no zombies in my home. And there's not. We're good. I don't know that for sure, but I'm going to guess that there aren't. Just based on experience. You can call me an experienced gamer. I know you're all extremely jealous. I love dried apricots. They're very good. If you ever get the chance to try a dried apricot, take your opportunity. They're kind of heat, not gonna lie. We'll take those and put those away. This guy is so hip and such a gamer. Thank you. My mods love me. And if my mods love me, then my other peons must love me as well. You all are happy, right? I'm not intimidating you to say yes, but if you say no, you will be shot. I'm enacting communism. But, like, not the good kind. Like the totalitarian kind. Like the fun kind. You know, put it all in the microwave. It's going in the microwave. I wish I had some fucking heat. Why is it like 40 degrees? What happened to your home? Is your heat broken? That happened to me one time. One time our heat was broken. That was about it. That's the whole story. I didn't want to tell this story because it's boring. Literally fucking nothing happened. LOL, LMAO, LOL. All the equivalencies. Anything similar. Anything similar to that. Why don't you just, like, get warm, forehead? Look, the pioneers live for how long in the countryside with just their bare hands? Make a fire with your hands right now. Take the 2 sticks, go like this with them, and then boom, start a fire. If you want to be warm, you gotta take some action to become warm. And don't take the easy way out. Don't take the I'm trying to think of like a good like what somebody that's like really cool and tough would say. Don't take the snowflake way out, like what Ush would say. Pantsless security guards with their massive penis out under the desk. What are you talking about? What do you mean by this? Oh, we're going? Okay. Okay. You love to see it. I love to get my daily exercise in. You wake up early for the exercise. You hop in, you snap into a Slim Jim. And by Slim Jim, I mean sleeping pill. Snap into a Slim Jim. Put your big hiking backpack back on your back. And your fanny pack on your front. Put your chewing tobacco away. And get ready for the night of your life. Oh, I saw this wooden spear on me. I should probably put this down. Probably adding to the whole weight debacle. Yum. Spring to be chill. Spring do be chill. Yeah, definitely in the nighttime, you know? Oh my god, it's chill in my game. Oh, it's fucking September. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, no way. I will get you, Chrome Sync. Let's fucking go. Fill the canteen. Gonna make Slim Jim soda. I saw a guy do a video because I was talking about I was talking about ice cream in Usher's stream last night. That's what it was. Usher's TikTok live streams a lot, and like they allow you to post a question. And he was talking about what's your favorite flavor of ice cream. I was talking about lychee ice cream. I saw this guy make lychee ice cream one time on a YouTube video, and it looked really good. And then I had it one time, and it was really good. There's a fucking zombie in my house. What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck is wrong with you? You should snap into a Slim Jim. Anyway, I was very scared to say my favorite flavor of ice cream because I thought that, like, you know, my peers would make fun of me for it. You would expect, I think, like, most people probably expect me to have, like, a very normal, like, regular ice cream flavor, like, favorite flavor, like a vanilla or a chocolate or a strawberry. I'm a cotton candy guy. You believe that shit? I'm like a clown. I love cotton candy ice cream. But everywhere I get it from never does it right. There's a recipe I found online that seems correct. I only tried to make it once and it failed. But I have a recipe just in case. Like a clown. I guess it would be a clown. First off, half the giant lychee hard candies. Ooh. Had the bag. Nice. Red bean and lychee are fire. I think lychee ice cream seems like it would go fucking hard. Like, it would go absolutely nutty. It'd be fucking crazy good. Clown. I did this to myself. You know what I mean, though. The cotton candy ice cream, there's been like 2 or 3 places that have done it correctly. Every other place I've ever been to has never done Has never been the cotton candy ice cream light. It's like that fake, almost, it's not like regular, you know what I mean? It's like, artificial. It's super artificial. It's like when you get like a watermelon Jolly Rancher, and you're like, this does not taste like watermelon, this tastes like ass. Watermelon tastes like good as fuck. Lychee is great. I also like, pandan. I don't know what that is. That's not something I recognize. I don't know, there's a lot of weird ice cream flavors I feel like are banging. That's just one of the things where you can kind of experiment and it'd be like still pretty good. There's no real bog standard ice cream flavors. I mean, even vanilla is like kind of an exotic flavor if you think about it, right? Like the vanilla beans don't grow like in anywhere near where I would be able to get them. Lychee is just so good. It's just such a... It's good for sodas. It's good for ice cream. It's good for everything. To me, it's fresh. Like, it tastes fresh, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't get around to too much lychee anymore, but I wish I cooked with it, honestly. I should probably think about making some lychee ice cream. Just need a ice cream maker. I was trying to think of like the name brand for the ice cream maker, but I can't think of what the one I saw was, what it was called. It's called something, and I forget now. Looking into this. Concerning. Put this wooden spear away. Crazy how we used to fight Warzor vanilla, now it's slang for not special or desired. And it's crazy, like, how many people do you think actually died for the flavor of vanilla? Like, for rich people. How many wars were they sent on for spices that they had basically no chance to ever try themselves? Imagine going on a quest, like a giant quest with like thousands of other people to fight for like control of spices, and then like your captain's like, okay, well, that was good war. Go back to, I don't know, doing whatever it was you were doing beforehand. It's like, I only know violence now. How can I readjust? For Starbuzz, Hookah, pulled some shitty distribution moves. Their Jack the Ripper flavor was peak. Tastes like Welch's strawberry gummies. Ooh, why is it called Jack the Ripper if it just tastes like strawberry gummies? That seems odd. Right? Like, you would probably call it something better. You'd probably call it, like, I don't know, Strawberry Blast or something. That seems like a good name. I don't know why you'd call it Jack the Ripper. I guess because, like, strawberries are red. And they murdered over salt and pepper. I just don't think it works. I have a new flavor. Cinnamon genocide. I never had the hookah, I'm gonna be real with you. But sounds good. Good for you. Jack the Gripper, because it's pink. I mean, I think that would actually work better and would be funnier. That seems like one of those things where they put it in and it's like, this is going to sound so badass. And it's just like, it comes off in like the wrong way. It doesn't seem badass. It seems like it was named by a child. Like a 13-year-old was like, this is going to sound so cool. It's like when I go to the grocery store and I see Liquid Death and I'm like, this is fucking water. This is just fucking water. Holy fuck. Animals. Laos. I absolutely would have committed genocide for cookies and cream. I mean, cookies were prevalent everywhere. Cream? Actually, you probably could have had access to cows. Your ancestors probably had access to cows. Map rosewood, garbage bags, oxygen tank, oxygen included, by the way. Cockroaches in a bag. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. Would you have committed genocide, Ush? Would you have committed genocide? Yeah, for one of them. Not cookies and cream. Cookies or cream. We're talking just one. You have just one. I have the key to this car? Oh, the key was in the ignition. Lol. But their bold line came in black 24... Wait, 2,000 gram tins. So Jack the Ripper hat design blood red. I'm unimpressed. I am unimpressed by Jack the Ripper. Like I said, it seems like something that did... Like, it seems like something that was named by, like, a high schooler. It's like, this is gonna be so badass. The people are gonna love it. They're gonna see it and they're gonna be like, wow, that's a powerful name. And it's, like, not at all. Oh, I can't unlock the doors. Okay, great. This car fucking sucks. I'm getting out of here. Okay, well. That was kind of worth IMO. Okay, hella tired. Bed, good night. Good night, Mech. Good night. Alcohol. Gum. What time is it? I should go to bed soon, too. We'll see. Cream is vanilla. Cream is vanilla in flavored mix, usually. Sometimes. I think it depends. Like, there's certain things you can get that are, like, definitely cream flavored and they add vanilla in. But, like, you can get cream without the vanilla flavoring in it. Everyone, please remind 12th of his embarrassing kinks all night as a favor, please and thanks. Okay, don't do that. Nobody listen to that, alright? I want none of you to listen to that. So go cookie dough. I mean, cookie dough's pretty good. I just want to see Ush would commit genocide for cookies or cream. Not cookies and cream. Cookies or cream. Want to talk after stream? I mean, I get in sooner than I normally would if you would like to discuss the plans for the 100th. I would like to discuss the plans. I can end sooner than I normally would. The people aren't going to be happy. But once they see what I got cooking up, they will be happy. I think it's a good idea. We should do that. This will probably be the last day then me and Ush will discuss. I would genocide for Latinas. I know you would. You would also genocide for whiskey too, wouldn't you? What if instead of genocide, like I just put it... like I just did what you said in that fucking video, that short, where I just put it under a... like one of those box traps. It just falls down on you. Would you fall for it? If I put cookies and cream under there, would you fall for that? Are you taking the bait for the cookies and cream? Or are you gonna get absolutely destroyed by my mental fortitude? Anyway, I would like to discuss logistics with you. This is something I'm thinking is gonna need like a little bit of planning. I would fall for that. See, I knew it. This is the perks of being a best friend. Is like you can just tell how your best friend is gonna react. Oh, sure. You ever hear the term? Like I've seen some. My parents have been watching some shows recently, and there was like they were talking. One of the shows, like the people were talking about like platonic soulmates. Oh, so you think we're like that? You think me and you are platonic soulmates, or do you think we're soulmates? You don't have any option of not soulmate. You gotta choose one. I see that fucking key, by the way. Don't worry, I see it. Yeah. Okay, so both. He loves me. He loves me, he loves me not, he loves me. I think, like, having all these animal care stuff is definitely going to be huge. But I have an idea. Can we be platonics and still sex? I think so. I think as long as, like, okay, well, there's like 50% feeling involved. Anything more than that, I think we're going into more less platonic area. I was gonna say more of a relationship tier, but I couldn't think of the word relationship. I'm the jelly. Am I the jelly? I feel like I'm not the jelly, but I mean that's fine. But I think that's one of the funniest things I've ever said, and TikTok it didn't do well. Maybe here's the thing. I feel like I realize why your TikTok doesn't do well. You need to have it taken over by a man named Arnold D. You haven't been taken over yet. Because I saw the video he posted where it got 22k views. So you just got to do that. You just got to scam people. Want to walk down to the gas station with me and buy whiskey and pick up big booty Latinas? I think you're saying yes to both you and me. Now I'm reading it. I'm the jelly. Platonic equals no bone. No, platonic, you can bone when you're platonic. It's just like, you would have to, There would have to be no feeling involved in the boning. You know? Or if there is, like, it has to be... It can't be mutual, right? It can't be like, we both are in love, because then that's, like, definitely not platonic. But if one of us... If it's a one-sided love, then I think it's fine. Lamau. Please respect Ted's privacy in this trying time. I did send him a message about, like... Because apparently I read online that in order to get... A lot of people have been hacked before, apparently. It's like a thing that happens constantly. And the people said that in order to get their TikTok accounts back, what they had to do was just constantly spam the TikTok email over and over again. And then eventually, like, TikTok just kind of sent them, like, the login for their account. Which seems, like, weird, right? Like, because I could just keep messaging them, and eventually they're just going to be like, oh, yeah, actually, you are the person you say you are, 100%. That'd be how the guy got into Ted's account in the first place, was like, they were just like, okay, well, if I just keep emailing the help, they'll just give me the access. So if Ted, I feel like he's just got to keep emailing them constantly for, like, months. Like, some people said, like, it takes weeks or sometimes even, like, a month or two for them to even, like, get back to you. Which sucks, I know, but, like, I mean, you gotta be persistent sometimes. You just gotta, like, fucking ground and pound. We definitely have a lot more room in here now. This is beautiful. We are road trip ready. Alright, let's take our gas cans and start siphoning some gas out. Forgot to do that first. Let's go over to you. Need a hose. This is why we kept the hose in the back of the fucking truck. Because I need it. I also have 3 of them. I have 3 hoses. 12th will catch feelings. Platonic isn't viable. Yeah, but if Ush doesn't, then it doesn't matter. Sure, he's too much of a lover. I mean, I definitely am... I'm more of a feeler, right? I'm more of a... I experience more of the emotion. Ugh. Ush would definitely, like, here's the thing. He would experience less of the, like, he would be in it for the carnal desire. I'd be in it for, like, the love. But I would expect him eventually to come around to my way, not realizing that he is never gonna see me as more than just a way to get his rocks off. You know? And it's that dichotomy which makes it fun. I must siphon more of your gasoline, my son. You've served us well, random van I found. Unfortunately for you, I do not care about your condition, because I was expecting to get a new car anyway. So I did not care about reading and driving, and crashed constantly. My bad, G. Sorry. Then again, I was not expecting this car to stick around. I really was hoping to get my, my box fan back, because it's so much more space. Okay, now I probably have like 4.5 gas or something, and we will go to town with you. I could run over a ton of zombies. I could also... Oh, I have a really good idea, actually. I know what I'm going to do. What up, bitch? There we go. Okay, I have a really good idea. Now work with me here. Watch this. Watch this. As soon as one side cracks, it's no longer the agreed relationship. Breaks in the platonic and becomes one-sided. Yeah, but like that's not gonna... Ush is not gonna catch feelings. He's not like that. He's goated. Fuck. Okay, let's maneuver here correctly. Ouch. Don't get wedged. 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 Perfect. Yes! And that's exactly how you move a fucking trailer out of the way. Do you guys fucking see that? Do you see what the inner machinations of my mind are cooking up? Do you see it? I don't think you understand the level I'm at. This is not your bog standard Zomboid gameplay. This is somebody who knows how to use a van. My compatriots wish they could have the brain power at which I'm putting out ideas. They wish they could do what I did, and they also wish they could have as fat an ass as I could. As I do. There's a fly flying around and it's distracting me. Please stop. I will run them over in my van. Yes! Come to Butthead. I mean, they played 12-minute RL game the other day. Like 12 minutes in the game? What the fuck? 12 minutes? Good lord. It was like double, triple, quadruple overtime or something? Like super overtime? How the hell does a game go on that long? For RL, like I know how video games go on for that long. Trust me, I've played video games that go on for 30 minutes. I played Deadlock for a little bit. 45 minutes if you're feeling cheesy and queasy. That one didn't work as well as I thought it would. I thought I'd try a new saying and it didn't do it. It didn't do it for me. The game was 6 minutes long. It was a great game. I imagine like things got very hairy very often. Like you guys were probably like, holy shit, we're gonna die, and then somehow you lived and you were like, how the fuck are we alive? Because you guys played at a different level than I do. You're both better than me. By a landslide in that game. So I imagine, like, there's probably some great saves in there. Did you get any clips from it? If so, bring back the Rocket League content to the UshOF YouTube channel. I'm not asking, by the way. This isn't a request. I'm forcing you to bring back Rocket League content. I miss all the Rocket League people, honestly. They were very fun to play, like, fun little mini-games with when you stream. Ouch. Sometimes you... Maybe it's less... Like, I don't think it's the game. I think it's the people that we played with a lot, you know? Like, a lot of those fun custom games were just, like, ridiculous and insane and were awesome to play with. Like, Volpez! I forgot about Volpez. Bring back Volpez. Rocket League is so dead, it's embarrassing. It's my best game. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, I mean, we can talk about our best game being an old-ass game, or, you know, not popular as it once was, any day of the week. I feel you, brother. I play Minesweeper. Come on. My game's from 1989. Every year the populace weans a little bit farther off of Minesweeper. I get closer to going back to being a normal person. Holy fuck, this van is a tank. I guess I am using the back compared to my usual tactic of using the front of my van, and it is working better because my van is not dying as quickly. What's up, bitches? This helps a lot, though. Clearing out all these zombies is definitely going to be good for our mental health later when we have to clear them with weapons. How is Rocket League so dead? Did the people just forget about Rocket League? Run! I knew as soon as the car stopped, I had to get out and fucking go. There was going to be no stopping. I need to get away from all these smelly corpses or my character will have an aneurysm. His head will just explode. His head will just kind of do that. Like JFK. What did I miss? Ush, do you think that your YouTube videos could bring back the Rocket League, like, viewership? Playership? I don't know if there's still, like, other viewers for the game. Do you think there's going to be a second renaissance? Or do you think that this is it? No. No. Do you think it's just it? Like, it's over completely? No more Rocket League ever? Like, this is... We're witnessing the death of the game in real time? Like, this is the forever death? People didn't watch my videos. That's true. Some of them they watch your shorts sometimes. The Rocket League shorts did well occasionally. I definitely think like the Zomboid and the Voices of the Void seems to do well, but that's because like the jump scares are really funny usually. The Minecraft also do pretty well because I mean there's always a viewership for Minecraft. There's been since 2008, sorry 2009, and there will continue to be. Hey, not bad. We cleared a fuck ton. That's great. We did good fucking work. perfect. So no more USHOF road to GC videos. I'm gonna miss the Rocket League. Is there like a different sports game that people moved on to, or is there no other Rocket League equivalent? Like, I know Ball 3D Soccer Online was like, I mean, it's the up-and-comer, but obviously people weren't ready for it at the time, so it didn't really do the numbers that they expected it. Fucking Ball 3D Soccer Online. Trackmania. No fucking shot Trackmania, is it? I refuse to believe that Trackmania is like the Rocket League killer. It's gotta be something similar. I'm waiting for Ball 3D to kick off. I mean, my stocks have been in Ball 3D for years, and they have not paid off. Ball 3D Soccer Online, the people aren't ready. The populace is not ready for what Ball 3D could do to esports. Alright, let's go to our van. We cleared out a whole fucking area, which is really good, because we can get in some of these buildings now, probably. Ball 3D. Oh, and Mario Kart. Well, Mario Kart, yeah, but that's for, like, racing. Like, Rocket League is less about the racing and more about the sport itself. That's like the racing is what's taken seriously. In Rocket League, what's taken seriously is the tricks, you know? Doing tricks on it. I guess I didn't really hotwire my engine, so I should probably do that. I'm not gonna lie. Probably would have been a smart idea to do earlier. Ball 3D Soccer Online. Let's fucking go. Twofer. Rocket League was just a PG version of Twisted Metal. True. I will agree to that. Bring back Twisted Metal. Bring it back. Throw it back, if you will. No, I don't want the small backpack. Put it on the ground. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Now we know we killed a zombie with a backpack here. There we go. I can't believe, like, almost all of Rosewood has been, like, looted. It's fucking crazy to think about. Oh my god, a trailer! Wow, I can't believe there's a trailer here, guys. This is crazy. I wonder what happened. It just magically showed up there. That's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Attach medium utility trailer. Ow. Let's fucking go. We fucking did it. There's a zombie coming after me. That's really cool. I like that. Bodywork, spare tire, mud flaps. Wow, this thing was fucking... It's doing real shit, honestly. But we'll make it work. I just won't put anything important back there. Because I think stuff can fall out of the trailers, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Now you're on the ground, I can destroy you. Goodbye. Agony. Honestly, Rocket League, Ush, you know what? Maybe you should do, instead of making videos in Rocket League, you should make the next Rocket League. Like, make the next game. Like, start getting the game development, man. You know what works, you know what doesn't. You're basically like, you're basically what everybody wants to be. And wants to be inside. Both of what people want to be and want to be in. Because I definitely want to be in you, and I want to see your ideas come to fruition. You can make the perfect mix between Ball 3D Soccer Online and Rocket League Soccer Online. And thoughts? I don't know what it is about Ball 3D, but every time I play Ball 3D, we always get fucking schwacked by Brazilians. Every time I play it, there's that one guy that like just fucked us up over and over again. The team gave up after he led them 3 goals and then left. The guy on the other team called... Wait, and then the guy on the other team called me a cringe lord? What the fuck? What did you do? Also, cringe lord in Big 2025 is fucking crazy. That's like a Redditor-ass insult. That's what Redditors say to each other. No shot in Big 25 are you saying cringe lord, like, unironically. That's fucking crazy. Reddit. Exactly! Juice gets it. Fucking Reddit-ass insult. Yeah, man, I'll see you on r/Rocket League. Okay, I called him a cringe lord, and he said you too, and then said you have no friends. Tell him that you're talking to his friend, your friend right now, and your friend is gonna fuck his dad. Oh wait, Zebra's not here. Hold on. If Zebra was here, he would fuck your dad. That's what he would say. He said, "I'm gonna fuck your dad." I might indulge in some large male booty cheeks, but I don't think as much as Zebra is. Zebra's really getting that shit. The saxophone actually kind of does good weapon damage, but I don't know how you get the saxophone as a like. I don't know how you use it as a weapon. Do you just like smack like that? Seems like difficult to use as a weapon. Redditing. The true Redditor. Oh, if you spotted one in the wild, you should say, you should ask if he can give you karma. Your dad is my friend, and he calls me Moses the way I split those cheeks. That's pretty good, honestly. Not bad. I plus do that. Honestly, I think just calling people a Redditor. What is Zebra like in a man? You know, honestly, I asked what Zebra thought was hot in a man, and he says different things every time. And I think it's one of those things where he's got different things he looks for. Because I asked him, like, a pulse, yeah. Because I asked him if he thought balls were hot, and he's like, balls are extremely hot. Because it's something that, like, I think straight men don't really understand. Because I mean, I don't really understand. Like, are balls hot? I don't know. It just seems like something that makes sense. Like, probably. But, like, not 100% sure. You know? The Welder magazine. Goodbye. Oh, shit's for you. It's the Luigi's Mansion exterior. Your favorite. Ush, when are you gonna do another Luigi's Mansion stream, by the way? It's maybe one of your best streams you've ever done, and it was just Luigi's Mansion. It was so good. You should think about that. You should think about doing another one. You should think about it. Just think it. Just think for a minute. Just do it. Commit, Ush. Commit. Also a pulse. What do you look for in a man? A pulse. Zebra's got to be one of my favorite people. He's so funny. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really think about whether balls are hot or not. Or roll down, open, just where? I think where? Oh, fuck. Well, should we upgrade the Hamburglar's look? Like, should he be wearing the jumpsuit? Thoughts? Is the jumpsuit what we want the big Hamburglar wearing, you know? I think maybe we should think about getting a different fit for the Hamburglar. I think he should become a bad boy. Like, I think he should go through, like, a 90s bad boy arc, like a lot of the mascots went through. Thoughts? I think it could be a really funny idea. I feel like if I was gay, I would love balls. Yeah, but it's like, as a straight man, like, I don't know whether balls are hot. You know? I know based on, like, anecdotal evidence from other people that, like, maybe balls are hot. But, like, not 100% certain. So I had to pose the question, because I mean, curiosity, right? I have to ask. I feel like next time it'd be, like, the changing fit for the Hamburglar. We gotta change the fit up, because this feels like we need to evolve past our prisoner form and go more into a different direction with the character. Canned pineapple, open that shit. He's gonna have a cum gutter for me to paint like Michelangelo after he rearranges insides like Picasso. This is definitely something that Zebra has said before, 100%. Zebra has probably said this exact same thing. Should think about how playing Luigi's Mansion again? You should, man. It's fun. I love watching you play Luigi's Mansion. Shit is cash. Cash money. Drink a beer, too. You should be feeling a little bit better, you know? Trent's feeling a little less depressed. We're at 79. We want to go up a little bit in weight, so let's eat a little bit more. Graham crackers. I think pork rinds could be eaten. 7 tortilla chips definitely could be eaten. Give me that. Unfortunately, it's going to be the Hamburglar's last day. Well, it sucks for the Hamburglar. Okay, let's take a little bit of a gander at what we got going on in here. So we definitely found... Add note. Let's do this. We definitely found this, so we can just cross this off. That's very good. Good job, Hamburglar. You found the trailer for the car. Also found a new car, so definitely something. I'm just going to mark off all of these homes, because we basically have been to all of them. So, good job, Hamburglar. You've done it. No sledgehammer in any of these. We got some good intel, though. We got some very good intel around the area. Now, whatever, that was close enough. I'm not going to be a stickler. We looted basically all the major houses around in the area. Now we just need to move on to a different set of buildings. More of the downtown area. If not, it's going to be fucking Riverside time, baby. I love Riverside. Fucking yeah, Riverside. Let's fucking go. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. If there no sledgehammer spawned on this entire map, I'm going to be real angry. I'm going to be real peeved. I'm not going to be a happy camper. Either way, the journey for the sledgehammer still journeys on. I said the word twice. I'm sorry. I think relatively clear in this area. Give ourselves a little bit of like a check mark, maybe? Do we have a check mark? Yeah, we're pretty good here. Still got some death down here. Probably death over here. Probably death here. And over here. So we gotta worry about like these 4 areas to take out. Probably a little bit of death down there and a little bit of death in there. So we gotta focus on like this building and then the periphery buildings around, more in like the town or even out here. Gas station. We have the ability to power stuff, so there's a generator somewhere. Generator. Some house here. I don't know exactly where the generator is, but it's somewhere like in these. Somewhere here. Oh, I almost got you, you little bitch. God damn it. That's what we'll do next time. If not, we're journeying to the center of the earth over here. We'll go this way. We'll go down. We'll go to this town. I don't know what's even here. I've never been to this town. Let's do that. If we can't find what we're looking for. It definitely has the ability. I mean, the warehouses are a good idea to look in. So what I've been told. That's as base as it gets aside from burying it in your face. Wait, hold on. Think of it this way. Why do you like boobs usage-wise? They squish, suckable, sensitive area. Now apply it to balls and replace milk with cum. I mean, it makes sense. It's something that, like, I wouldn't understand unless, like, I asked somebody or I experienced it myself, you know? It's just, like, for the clarifying thing of it, you know? I need to clarify. I need to ask the clarifying questions. We also go to this middle town here, over here. Like, this is definitely a small little place we can go. I think one of these is a gun store. I don't remember exactly. Hope so. Either way, the Hamburglar will return. You will see him next time. Let's have him sleep, because I like to forward the day, at least. That's as a base as it gets aside from burying your face into it. Reading evidence and the artifacts in the school takeover are different. Really? I mean, honestly, I didn't watch it, so I don't know if things are different or not. There we go. Let's pull all of our stuff back on. Equip, and then we're gonna wear on front, and then we're gonna put all of the stuff away that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put this on the ground. I don't need this anymore. I don't know what key residence this is, but I'll put it on the ground. It's not necessary. Leather jacket's a possibility we can use. I'll keep it in my bag. Probably just like look out for this next time. Yeah, a lot of stuff can go in the car. That's cool. Okay. Oh wait, I want to forward the time a little bit. So it's not 3 a.m. Because then I'm going to be waffling around for like 15 minutes doing fucking nothing. Blah, 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 blah. I've never had this amount of issue finding like a sledgehammer or something in the game, you know? This is new territory for me. New struggling territory. I have struggled before finding a generator mag. But the sledgehammer is different because, like, the things I need require the sledgehammer. The things I don't need don't require the sledgehammer. You know, it's like I can't get around it using alternative means. The eye and the eyeball shaped like an anime. The partner artifact is a four-claw to hold the eye, a mech claw hand. I don't remember this. I don't remember that. It's been a while since I've seen this arc, so it's a little different for me. Here, let's put Hamburger somewhere where you can see him, so he may sit. Let's have him sit, rest on his couch. This is the Hamburglar. You will see him next time. He does everything you love. He steals people's hamburgers and fucking fly. And also, he loots people's houses. He's both a Robin Hood-esque character and also a non-Robin Hood character. You love him, you know him well. Anyway, I will be seeing you next time. Next time I might be playing Bioshock. It depends on how I'm feeling. I feel like Bioshock might be in the cards. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, peace out. I shall see you in a second. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. The manga is a necklace flat eye and the diamond-shaped necklace gem. Thank you, Juice. Now I can leave. Bye. Biocock. Goodbye, you two people. Why did Enter say Edge? I'm safe here. Skibbity. Okay, well that's great. That's wonderful. Good night, you two people. See ya.